There we go. I know I'm really early today, but I wanted to make sure that I was awake enough to actually, you know, go through with trying to do an endurance stream. Because I do want to go for as long as possible, and I didn't want to start at my normal time because I know I would get really tired, you know, part of the way through it. What's even more illegal, since I see that in chat, is I also have coffee and tea today. So I've got a few coffees that I can resort to if I start to get sleepy. But I guess I'm doing this on the normal difficulty. There is no hard mode. I'm just gonna jump right in. Oh no, is the oh, the chatbot's over there. Oh yeah, right. I did some minor moving to the certain assets here, because this game notoriously has a very ridiculous HUD, and so I'm trying to make everything kind of fit together and work. So I'll have to keep playing with that as the day goes on. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I'm actually gonna move myself just down a little bit. There we go. I'm nice nestled in the corner. Like I said, this is my favorite game of all time. I love this game so much. It is so pretty. It's very unique too. And I know it has a reputation, and I'll be speaking on it. Don't worry, I won't shy away from the controversies, and I'll even give my opinions on certain things. Because while I do love this game, I won't just blindly defend everything. Don't worry about that. Like, this might be my favorite, but I have a lot to say. Tetsuya Takahashi! Ah! This man. The discourse will be interesting. But I do understand the criticisms. While I don't agree with a few of them, I do understand them. Tetsuya Nomura. Wait a minute, that's not the same Nomura from Final Fantasy, right? Is that the same Nomura? Because I do know that there were a few artists that worked on FF, Final Fantasy, that worked in this game for certain character designs. Uh-oh. The ads, no? I'm glad that it's happening just now, though. Before anything, I'm actually going to open another program and move one of my buttons on my Stream Deck, just to be sure. Okay. Luckily, there's not much going on right now, so it's fine. It's just, you know, more aesthetics than anything. Kojima Hitoshi. I didn't get to read the last name. Tetsuya Takahashi again. Is the audio okay? Game-wise, I mean, I know we're in a cutscene right now, and I can change it afterwards, though.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth
Oh,
bow.
it's Rex! I love Rex.
The ping was off by 150 pets to the east.
That's not gonna
That's
fly.
not gonna fly.
And what about the treasure, Rex?
Would have died with your
line with your
expectations.
expectations?
I love grabs.
It seemed pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it too much.
Too much?
Even with the labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent profit.
I know people hate his voice, but I love it.
Honestly, it takes you 2 days to run a structural analysis.
He's just a good boy.
Yet somehow
gauge the
you can
profits
gauge
in an
the profits
instant.
in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash. A little business sense goes a long way. All right? Whoa!
Okay, now it's too loud. Okay, I gotta turn down the BGM music as soon as I'm able to.
Didn't expect that. You've been living in this thing.
And I gotta turn up the dialogue. Okay, well, that's good to know. Even I'm having trouble hearing the dialogue. I like your attitude. Let's show him a thing or three.
I think we know what's for lunch.
Okay, I will try to keep the audio at a good level, but I do kind of have to go through this first fight. I will not be reading these tutorials because they are already just awful. Just as is.
Time to take you down.
Actually, okay, for a minute, I'm just gonna... No, not mute the game audio. I don't know what I want to do here, because this is loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit more. Auto attacks, yeah. I know one of the main criticisms of this game is that the combat is really slow, but there is a way around that with something called stutter stepping, where you just barely move a little bit, and you can just immediately attack again. Like, you just flick the control stick, and you can just speed through. It's a bit of an exploit in the game, but honestly... Early game, it is really useful. Later in the game, it's not that helpful, in my opinion, because the combos do... Like, the end of the combo does more damage.
Entire horizon of light.
Let me turn this back up.
Sea of clouds, and at its heart, the world tree, piercing the heavens.
Well, I'm going to...
This,
It's been 10 minutes.
this is the world we call home.
Oh, I'm fully aware that the combat early game is super slow and uninteresting.
Everyone in Allrest lived on the tree, together with our divine father,
The architect.
the architect. According to the tales, it was a
The land.
beautiful
And the people there
and the people there
hold the power to
held the power
command
to
even
command
the heavens
even the
themselves.
themselves. They called that paradise
Elysium.
Elysium. But then, one day,
We were cast out.
we were cast out. Nobody knows why.
I want to talk about what all this means, but I can't because that's spoilers for the very, very end of the game.
Something else entirely. All we know is we were forced to leave.
That is one of the things I love about the Xenoblade series.
Where it turns out,
You know,
life is
earlier
pretty hard.
cutscenes in the game hold
But
so
when
much more
seeing
meaning
the
later
world
on.
would surely die out. The architect
Let me
took
move
pity on
this
us,
panel as
sent
well.
his servants, the Titans, to save us. The few of us who survived
Just so it's not in the way of the
settled on
subtitles.
Titans. And we've lived in harmony with them ever since. But now, those Titans,
It does, but
Begin
it's...
to die out.
the lore dump at the beginning does go a bit hard, but it does kind of... You know, you need to have that little base set up. And it seems like a lot, and maybe it kind of is. But it kind of establishes the setting, and
you want me to
I
leave
love
it,
it.
Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Right up.
He's a happy boy. He's so happy. Now, I want to warn. You thought me simping for Midna was bad. There's going to be a character in this game that I will simp for harder than Midna. I just want to forewarn for that. It may or may not be... No, I'm not going to defend everything. Do not worry. Like, there are certain choices that I will not be able to defend. Specifically, a couple of characters in particular. But if we see those, that's up to kind of luck.
Been happening a lot lately.
More so than before.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I will try to keep my simpage down to a minimum, but
Seems not. And if there had
I
been
can't promise much.
available left by now,
Makes sense. Hey, Gramps. Do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
it would not be today
Oh,
or tomorrow. but
day,
one
yes,
day
it will fall.
And you too?
That's
Go,
how it
Choose
goes.
Titans.
Pitiful.
There's no way around it.
Eventually. There'll be nowhere left to live.
Sadly,
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
so they say. For what it's worth,
I love Gramps as a character.
mind you, I was
Like-
born here on all rest.
Both 1 and 2
My ancestors
of this series
could say where
have
they
very
were
unique
born.
settings. You know, where the humans of the worlds are living on the backs of these giant creatures known as, well, in 2 they're the Titans, but in 1 it's the Bionists and the Mechanists, which are basically,
Place did exist.
in the lore I think they're described as Japan-sized, both the Mechanists and the Bionists.
Sure would be great. For everyone.
The folks in
Even folks
Funset.
in Fonset.
Oh, I love Rex. He's such a good boy.
If the Divine Architect can see us now. I wonder what
Littering on Grandpa. No! No, keep Gramps clean. There are certain things in this game that just come really out of left field later on. Stretch.
All right.
Don't slap yourself.
Back
No,
to
I am
making
not
money.
simping for Rex. Absolutely not. He's just a good boy.
I think this haul should be enough for today.
I also really love
Oi, Gramps.
that you can really
For a
see
little
how,
swim to
how
the
Rex
Argentine
lives
Trade Guild?
out on Gramps.
You're planning on selling it now?
Get on my bedtime.
Don't play the lazy old man with me.
Plenty of
There's
sunshine
plenty of
left.
sunshine left.
There's no respect, I swear.
Oh, you don't have this attitude when you're a Smash Brothers stage, Gramps. He's... What do you mean sus to say? Rex is a good kid. I will say the loading screens take a little bit of time, but the areas of this game are massive. And the music is amazing. Oh, right, I need to fix that. Right. I forgot. I didn't turn this back on since last night.
Why, if it isn't Rex? How's
How's
business?
business?
Going all right. Else I wouldn't be here.
Fair point. So, which one am I uploading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too long.
Oh no, nothing. Yeah.
Go for half it.
I'll have you go down
Oh
myself,
no.
All right, later.
Hey, hold
All
on.
right.
You're
As
not
soon as I'm out of this
finished yet.
cutscene, I have to turn up some audio and change some settings in the game.
No wallet, I'm afraid.
I had to spoil that line because I love the way that he just. I love the way it's read.
No wallet, I'm afraid.
Looks like your adventure's about to begin. Yeah. I will never read those because notoriously in this game the tutorials suck. Genuinely, they suck. And I don't know how. Okay, battle narration. I'll turn down the BGM just a hair. Turn the cutscene volume up. Game voice volume needs to be probably there, admittedly. I hope that that's good. Well, we'll see how that goes for a while, at least. These are probably my favorite characters. You know, they're nice and fluffy and cute right now, but yeah. I don't care. I know all of this. The minimap, the compass. I mean, these are standard RPG features, kind of blending. I just realized it is kind of blending a bit of you know, Bethesda game design with JRPG design with the compass up there. The Argentum Bazaar. The early game is cutscene heavy, and I apologize for that.
What? That's it?
That's it.
It's life, Mayor. There's still more than I give to non-friend. If you bring military supplies, then you get good price. Ceasefire between Moor Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. So weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think? I'll make it worth your while.
I told you before. I stay away from
that sort of thing.
Oh, it's shame. Reg's good salvager.
Good salvager.
Could be good way to
Big
earn
tomato and pretty penny.
Waste of talent, if you ask me. Anywho, where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now, and you know what to do with the rest.
Okie doodles. Sending money
You know,
to Coroner
I
Fawcett
love-
Village is right.
I love all the
Yeah.
expressions.
It's a beautiful thing. Sending money home at such young age. I touched. Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's because Gramps doesn't judge.
Poor guy.
right? Hey. All right, I'm counting on you.
Ah,
Roger. Pleasure
yeah, I
doing
don't like that
business.
line read. That. So, speaking on the bad voice acting, or the supposed bad voice acting. Okay, we gotta get out of the cutscene. Great, I can't even speak about the. Okay,
Papunin, been a while.
that is not how I
Rex
remember
looking
Papunin
nice,
sounding.
Rex. No, how say? Yes, Pepe.
Been worse. So, you got something for me? New job, maybe?
Something like that. Ah, by the way, Rex come from Fawcett Village in Leftherian Archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's
No, your
right.
little blue light
Why'd
on
you
the
ask?
hat looks like a
You
Bebos
should go
eye,
straight
buddy.
to boardroom of chairman.
Wait, what's going on?
Chairman Banner asked for Rex by name.
The chairman.
Chairman.
For me.
For me. Okay, that was a shortcut scene. But yes, this game has notoriously hated voice acting. And I understand it for certain parts, and I will absolutely make fun of the bad ones. The worst ones, in my opinion. I will absolutely just drag through the mud. See, from what we've kind of been able to gather from wait, did I already pay him? Okay, I did. Gonna work then? Yeah. The voice actors were kind of literally just given the script by the localization team, and they weren't given really context for their lines, or they really weren't allowed to see the other people's lines, and nor were they actually allowed to see the in-game animations, as far as I know. And so a lot of the times when it feels like a line read should have a completely different emotion than it does, that is the problem. Where, like, that hey was really quick and cut off instead of, like, letting it linger. It is genuinely a fault of the localization team. I don't think the voice actors are bad. I don't, in most cases. But... oh, shut up. I already know how to control the camera. The tutorials, man. The early game tutorials in a JRPG are the worst. But yes, I will be making fun of certain things. There are certain lines that I absolutely love to hate on. Past here is room of Chairman Banner. Chairman very busy Noppon, so no entering unless important business. Temper of Chairman very famously short. Do not disturb lightly. No, I just know a lot of trivia about this game.
Thank you for accepting summons.
I love Banner, though.
Banner, chairman.
I feel like
of
anybody that
Argentum
voiced a
Trade.
Noppon these little creatures are
Pleased to make your
each just having
acquaintance.
the most fun out of them all.
Me hear from purporting that friend is salvager of some renown. That being the case,
Renown.
I have dincy
Love
wincy thing
Banner.
to ask of Rex.
A request straight from the
Straight
chair.
from the chairman.
Reward is.
I've played this game too many times. Oh no.
100,000.
1,000.
Friend here, right?
Yeah, right.
Actually,
Actually,
that's
that's
just the
advance.
Another
100,000 provided upon completing job.
200,000 gold.
1,000 in
total.
total.
I must be dreaming.
You know, now
I'll
that
do
you
it.
mention it, I do
I
kind of
hereby
see
swear to
Klonoa with the
use every
knob on.
skill I possess to ensure this job is successful. I promise I won't let you down.
Down.
You agree without even
Not
hearing
even hearing
details
details of job.
Oh, right. What kind of job is it?
You really have skills for this.
Of course, I'll be fine.
Nah, if you say.
Rex,
Here,
no.
Crew
Bad.
will explain the task. Bring them in.
Sir?
Yeah, I don't know why they designed the I don't even know what to call these women. The handmaidens? I don't even know. Best character in the game. Best character in the game. Best. Also a pretty good character. Discount Sephiroth.
Drivers. And
Blades.
blades. Whoa, they look so cool.
So, there's something that we want to haul up. There was some
Shut up,
current
Discount
shipments.
Sephiroth.
It showed up in an uncharted area, but it's a long way down.
Nice. I like a
I
good
like a
challenge.
good challenge.
Banner offered to assemble a team of veterans for this job. But this crew very
That's.
They want
I don't know what
small,
they would be
elite
like
team
called
and only from the
profession-wise
field.
because
That when Banner
there
has
is some
broke
sketchy
off
stuff that Banner's involved in that gets
short
revealed later, and I don't want to make
Rex.
accusations, but
Ha!
Banner's
You
pretty
made the
sketch
right
as a nop-on.
A child
I love you.
salvager. Jen, don't tell me
Don't tell me we're gonna have to hire some babysitters for this outing
What the
too.
hell? You look as much like a kid as I
I
do,
love it,
lady.
Nia.
At least I wouldn't
I
wet
wouldn't
myself,
wet myself at the promise of a measly 100 grand.
What are you trying to say?
Butler
Rex,
Tiger.
Was it?
Butler Tiger.
I implore you to excuse my lady's discourtesy.
Dromark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia. Though I do see your point. In any case, it should be easy enough to make sure.
What?
Yes, the Welsh cat girl. I simp for the Welsh cat girl. But I think every fan of this series simps for the Welsh cat girl.
What are you playing at?
Well, well, well.
Malos, what good is it beating up a kid?
You said it yourself, didn't you? What if the kid's not up to it?
I said
Malos
nothing
is
of the
cool, though.
sort.
You did think it, though, right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough. Though you don't look like a driver. Where'd you learn those arts?
Gramps showed me a thing or two. Even
Oh,
when I
you
was
can
little.
say a thing or two.
That was his
Okay.
idea of
Wait a
playtime.
minute. Also, how did Grabs
Well,
teach you
got
that? He's a
some
giant
skill, I'll
dragon
give you
thing.
that. Guts, too. Kid, you better work
Gotta
hard.
work hard.
Look at Nia side-eyeing him. Me too. If I had to put up with Rex like that, I'd agree with Nia.
Apologies for my lady.
Ma. Friends are such rowdy bunch. Here is
Oh,
advice.
boy.
Use to buy what gear you need, then go to dock on starboard. Banner has arranged excellent
Vessel for you there.
You got it.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that the voice actors had very little direction. There are plenty of preparations to make, but first I should probably check in with Gramps. If I just took off on some random ship without telling him, I'm sure he'd give me hell later when I came back. I'll better head down the stairs and back to Goldsmith Return Port. Like I said, I did promise to try and do the character voices, so you get to you get to suffer through my impressions. I apologize in advance. Hi there.
Rex, my boy. The snowball here's just arrived to do a bit of sightseeing on Argentum. I keep saying the central exchange is inside Goldsmith, just after you enter the ship, but he just doesn't get it. Now he wants me to take him up to Limor Inn on the 3rd floor. I'm a salvager, not a tour guide.
I won't go overboard with it, though. I'm gonna try to do it, but I won't go overboard.
That about covers it. All right, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does
Take
not
it easy,
amount to
Gramps.
cover it in the slightest.
In the slightest.
Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
This came straight from the chairman.
Gramps has a point,
what more do
though.
you need? Anyway, I'm off. You can take
Rex
a nap
might be
while
a
you
good
wait.
kid, but he's an idiot.
Hey,
He's genuinely
come
an
back
idiot.
here, will you? Rex!
I think it's that naivete that gets him in a lot of trouble. Now that I've got Gramps' permission, just about, I'll better start making preparations for this mission. 100 grand to spend. That sure is an exciting prospect. I could buy a whole new cutting-edge salvaging suit. But no. But no, I can't splurge all this at once. The folks back home need this money more than I do. I'll hold off making any big purchases and just head to Shiny Knees Accessories. Always best to be prepared for anything. I might end up fighting the crust dip like that on my last salvage. Big job preparation, main story quest. Boop, 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 boop. Set is active. I think Rex is supposed to be like 15. But yes, none of it really flows together. The voice, the look. Pteranodon heard that it is good idea to move around to side or back of enemy during battle. Let me think this info may be relevant for repairs around Goldsmith. When it's hard to hammer in nails, should not hit from straight on, but on side. Oof. I don't want to think about all the nails you end up ruining. Alright. I just love the way that Argentum looks. Like, it gives... I don't know, but it's really pretty. To be fair, there are so many areas in this game that I will just simp for the aesthetic. I thought that said Bowser Lounge at first. There's a look about you, the look of someone who buys a lot of things at shops. I'm an up-and-coming economist, and I'm trying to encourage people to up their consumer activity. Whether buying or selling, what matters is the money changes hands. That's what keeps the economy flowing. And if the economy thrives, so will this city. That's what... what's that mean for you, I hear you ask? Well, it means you'll be able to buy things cheaper. Wow, pretty impressive. Isn't economics wonderful? I know that in the Japanese version, Nia genuinely sounds like your normal moe moe kawaii anime girl. Which is why I genuinely prefer the English version of Nia over the Japanese one. Because they give her the more tomboyish side. Shiny Knees Accessories. Ah, friend Rex, good to be seeing. Hey, Shanini. You still got that thing we talked about before? Ah, Rex finally saved up enough money to purchase. You got it. Go have a look. And buy the Abyss Vest. Now, while I do want this to be at least semi-100%, I won't promise that fully. I will at least do a lot of the side quests, but there are certain characters that are literally locked behind a gotcha. A lot of characters are locked behind a gotcha. And they have their own stories, so I'm not 100% sure I'll be doing all of them. I mean, I will do grinding off screen to get more pulls on the gotcha. This is not pay to win gotcha either. You strictly have to grind in game to get the gotcha. But now, right, now that's sorted. And I've got a fair amount of cash left. I'm gonna send some back home to the folks at Funset. Better go see Malolo at the Central Exchange again. Finally got the Abyss vest you've always wanted, yep, uh-huh. Good job, flavor text narrator person thing.
Rex back again? Did friend forget something?
No, I didn't exactly forget anything. I just decided to make a cash transfer.
Rex find money on floor? Lopon round here very particular about money, so should turn in even small change.
No, I didn't pick it up any small change. Actually, I got my hands on a big sum.
Big sum? Like 2,000 G?
I'd rather not bandy the number.
What is the word bandy? I have never heard this.
This must be a... This must genuinely be like an English thing or a UK thing. Oh no. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. It's terrible, but I'm here for it. But more like 100,000.
100,000?
Not so loud.
Oh, yes. Sorry much. But where Rex get all that gold?
Actually, no. No need to tell Malolo. Malolo not want to get mixed up in shady business. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Any hoodles, Rex. Malolo not able to accept such large sum here anyway. Should take directly to courier. All monies Malolo accept here always delivered through courier called Max.
Oh, okay, Max, I know him. I didn't know he was also delivering the money for me all this time.
Huh. Well, this certainly makes things quicker. Friend know where to find Max?
Yeah, he'll be just through the Argentum Bazaar, right? Thanks, Malolo.
I love it here. This game does have jumping.
There actually are some minor, like, jumping puzzles hidden throughout the world. Oh, okay, camera. Hey, Max, I'd like to transfer some money. Hi, if it isn't Rex. Pretty rare for a client to drop cash off in person. It's a big sum this time, so Malolo said I should bring it straight to you. You're quite the guy, you know? Not many people send all this money back to their folks every single month. It's not that big a deal. So, how much are we talking? I want to completely empty my pockets, so after leaving a bit for myself, let's say 90,000? Can you deliver 90,000 G to Corin of Fonset Village, please? That's quite the healthy sum. Did you haul up some huge treasure? Something like that. I took a big job on from the chairman. Now that sure sounds like a pie I'd like a piece of. Oh yeah, I gotta deliver for you too. Good thing you dropped by, else I'd have had to track you down. It's from the same Auntie Corin of yours, actually. Oh, it's braised cloud sea shark. It looks delicious. I'll have to dig into it later. Thanks, Max. Take care of that transfer for me, okay? You can count on me. Okay.
Hello there, Rex. Hello there, friend Rex. The Rurui proprietor of Whiteside Salvaging at your service. Okay, now the... Wait a second. Did it fix itself and now the timer is wrong? Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna be very upset if that's the case. You've gotta be kidding me. If that stupid thing...
No need for introductions with me, Rurui. I was thinking of going to check out some cylinders in a bit.
Well, that perfect timing. Rurui just get in brand new cylinder type. If having time, friend want to test out?
Really? You'd let me?
Rex is up-and-coming stars of Salvager World. If Rex approve of quality, easier for Rurui to sell.
It's not every day you get the chance to test out a brand new product. I'll be glad to help.
Then it's settled. Come see Rurui on rear deck shortly then. Rurui will make preparation. Gotcha. No, that's what we'll be playing later, Rex. The gotcha. It's terrible, I apologize. Why not become salvager, meh? I am a salvager. Tiwi Tiwi. Tiwi Tiwi not want to salvage anymore. Always feeling like useless beginner. And it no fun at all. Really? Don't you like it when you find something good and it makes you money? It doesn't make you... Doesn't it make you feel curious when you find some mysterious treasures that no one's ever seen before? I mean, sure, we have to deal with a lot of scary monsters sometimes, but I feel like the excitement makes up for it. Tiwi Tiwi think is more scary than excite. Rex know that average mortality of salvagers per year? No, what was it? About 20 or so? It's 360 people every year. Almost same number as Nopon who die from eat poison mushroom. Maybe you should do something about those poison mushrooms first. Oh, Tiwi went out of dangerous career. It really is impossible. This brand new cylinder. Let's test out a nearby salvage point and tell Rurui impressions from using. Alright then, leave it to me. Oh gosh, okay, I have a story about this. I did not understand how to actually do this for so long. It's a QuickTime event. And for years, I had the exact timing of the QuickTime event completely wrong. Well, I messed up the first one, got the second one perfect, and then got the third one as only a good.
Did I come up with a load of guff again?
Ooh, some crabbles? Or, yeah, I think those are crabbles. Oh my gosh, I got an orange?
Okay,
there's 3 different qualities. Okay, is the music too loud? This actually is a good time for this. Come on, I need healing. Uh-oh, this is not great. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. No, I died. Well,
it's fine. We'll get him yet.
This game's combat is not balanced around having one party member. You are supposed to have 3. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Because I know the combat music can get a little loud. Look like friend all finished. How was new cylinder? It was fantastic. That good to hear. Really hope other salvagers feel same way. At any rate, thanks much for help. Also, here, give friend present of 3 normal cylinder. Can use it in the same place as before. Meh. Happy salvaging. If friend ever run out of cylinder, please drop by shop anytime. We make deal. Guess I got a bit distracted. What was I meant to be doing again? I guess I should stock up on some food supplies. I've got that braised cloud sea shark now, but I could do with a bit more. Yeah, I'll visit Fishy Fishy on the 3rd floor. Then I should be all set. You know, what do you mean cloud sea shark? I don't think I've ever seen anything in this game actually living in the cloud sea. I mean, other than, of course, the Titans themselves, but I have 100%ed this game before. I have played this game for countless hours. Yeah, it's because I had not fiddled with the settings, and I needed to genuinely, you know, mess with them just a little bit. Alright, what do we have here? See, okay, this is another complaint I levy at the game. This first tutorial for food items, like, you are only allowed to go shop at this one store for food items. And this item that they force you to get is terrible. Like, all of these are awful. Minus 3% ether, minus 4% ether damage. And then you have minus 4% ether damage, plus 5% HP recovery, and plus 8% party gain. Like, even this is probably the best one, but it's still awful. So I'm just going to buy the cheapest one and buy better stuff later. Thanks for custom. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I've always thought that the quest complete musical sting there sounds like Back to the Future. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. It sounds like there's like 23 minutes.
until an ad. I'm trying... The bot genuinely just messed up a minute ago. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep in the inn and blah, blah, blah. Okay, but before I actually go sleep at the inn, I want to do some side quests just to get some XP. We were about to play hide and seek. If friend need anything, friend have to come later. Wait. Friend maybe look like friend want to play with us? Oh my gosh, between my inability to read and the Nopon dialect of leaving out words, oh no. Oh, that did not occur to me. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Well, if you insist, it's okay. Can we all play together? Or we can all play together. I swear I'm not dyslexic or anything. I'm just genuinely incompetent. But you're seeking first. Leave it to me. Wow, you're eager. Okay, me explain rules. Hiding area is anywhere on Goldmouth ground level. When we include higher floors, the game goes on for days and days. Then Mamapon get angry. Anyhow, when find everyone, meet back here in Bower Lounge. Got it? Roger. Hiding area not big, but we very good at hiding. Friend no think it go easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm genuinely incompetent when it comes to reading. That is active quest. The entire idea here is hide and seek, but we have quest markers for where all of the hiders actually are, so it's not exactly... It's a little bit like cheating, isn't it? Now, okay, there's one up there. Like I said, jumping puzzles every now and again. Uh-oh. Can I get up there? Okay, I can. Just barely. Camera? Oh, rats, you found me already? I was so sure that I had the perfect hiding place as well. So lame. Uh-huh. Ah, whatever. I'm glad you didn't take it easy on me. Okay, I'll go wait in the power lounge. Really? Honestly? Oh, right, you can actually see the ship. Look, is barreled. Friend find me inside cask? Unfair. Please excuse. Talulu is one who was unfair. Often sneaky, never tell Talulu, or never find Talulu here. Eyes of friend must be very strong. Talulu's sorry that game over. We'll go to Bower Lounge. Wish friend good luck on finding others. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most humans only look up at a slight 45-degree angle as is, so I mean, like, hiding directly up there, I mean, would logically be a good idea. I mean, I almost missed him despite having a quest marker. Now, as for this kid, I mean, it's a little better, but... But sneaky, so nondescript, usually hard to find even when not hiding properly. Pretty impressive, right? Friend must have amazing power of observation, or a quest marker. Sneaky was last, yes? Okay then. We head back to Bower Lounge, meh. I understand that this is, you know, teaching about quest markers, but it is kind of funny that it is labeled as a hide-and-seek game. Like, it is literally just here to be a tutorial about the quest markers. But the quest markers are also really bad in this game. A lot of the time, if you don't know exactly where something is, even the quest markers... My parents are both too busy to ever play with me. Well, okay, the Naparn aren't undeveloped. It's actually revealed in a side quest, but I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to do that side quest because, again, it might be locked behind a gacha character. But it's revealed in a side quest that they literally just do the whole, you know, missing out on words and skipping over them to appear cuter, and it was kind of set in place by a historical Napon figure. Okay, where do I go from here? Or for this quest? Oh, it's Ysolde. Wait a minute, isn't this a character in Skyrim? Like, isn't there a character in Skyrim? Isn't she in Whiterun's, like, market area? Bother.
can't use Nup on his muscle, and I can't ask the Ardanians. Is something wrong? Huh? Oh, hi. Well, actually, I've got some cargo in the harbor that I brought from Uriah to trade, but it's an ever so slight nuisance. Ask if someone is causing trouble. That's a good guess. Except it's not exactly a person. It seems that Trent Crabbles love the stuff I'm transporting. To get to it, they clamber on deck and try to steal the cargo. I hired some goons to stand guard, but they all got done in. They died? Excuse me, what? So, I'm out here now, looking for someone to replace him with. But I'm having no luck so far, so it's starting to feel a bit dire. I'd like to help out. I'd like to help if that's okay. You're saying you'll take the job? Thanks a bunch, pal. You're 1 in a million. The cargo's in Goldmouth Return Port. It's pretty large. You can't miss it. It'd be great if you could chase off those thieving Trent Crabbles. Thanks in advance. Leave it to me. Okay, Ysolda. I thought that was the character's name was similar. Lore wrapped behind layers and layers of grinding is such an RPG move. It really is. Yeah. See, I'm gonna let actually a triple hit combo play out. And, you know, the first hit doing 14, second with 20-ish, and the third with 30-ish is technically better damage, but it's not as good DPS. Because if I just stutter step, I can do like hits like this really quickly. This is, in my opinion, I feel like this is more fun for the early game, but like I said, later in the game, it absolutely will not be useful. And every now and again, oh, you can't see it because of me. Let me move myself. Where am I on this thing?
I guess I really am the best.
Okay. Oh, no! Whoa, buddy. Rex, pull out your sword. Sorry. Okay, guess I've gotta find a better place for myself here. Anchor shot, try to get a potion. These HP potions are actually a mechanic solely in this iteration of Xenoblade. They were not in the first one, and they're not in the third one, and they're not in the game that I refuse to acknowledge as part of this series. There are actually 4 Xenoblade games, and what is going on with that Crabble? Interesting. Yeah, there are actually 4 Xenoblade games. Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, and one called X that released on the Wii U, and it was basically the response to, Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I'm glowing. Sorry. I had to do that fight. I've gotta find a good place for myself. Ah, no, I'm just ahead. I think I'll just keep myself right there, honestly. I think it's fine. Let's let Ysolda know. Ysolde. Ysold? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Ooh, an art acquired. Oh, right. I never actually equipped the thing that I got from the shop. Power accessories. Oh, wow. Where did I get this muscle belt? Just some eyes and a crown. Should I really? I mean, I'm down to do it. Let's do it. No. It looks funny, but I don't think I could, Isolda. Okay. Let's talk to her. I'm back. Thank you. Thanks to you chasing off the Trent Crabbles, I was able to make my delivery. I'm really grateful to you. It's no problem at all. I'd feel better if someone tough like yourself could guard my wares, but, sorry, but no. You know, those Trent Crabbles come snooping again. I'll try hiring some mercenaries from Garfont. Really?
I did not realize that there was a name drop for that this early. They say those mercs are buff as buff can be. But I digress. Here, your reward for protecting my wares. Please take it. 8% win. Maybe. Just not right now. I might try to be funny later using that. I think that's every side quest available here. Like I said, I do want to do all the side quests, especially right now, because right after this, I'm also, every time there's a dialogue with a star above it, that means the character has new stuff to say, but I'm not going to be trying to read every single dialogue. Because unlike the first game, reading the dialogue doesn't actually unlock any new quests. Yeah. Sleep in an inn to use XP from quests and stuff to level up. Thank you very much for custom. We has rooms free. There we go. Yeah, you can... Oh my gosh. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, I've got 2 level ups? I'll definitely take it.
I'm feeling stronger than before.
I'll try to not make myself over-leveled for anything, because it can get kind of weird. Yeah, it can get really boring if, you know, I'm super over-leveled for a fight or over-geared or something. This really is so different from sleeping in that little hut on Gramps' back. For some reason, I feel like I've gotten a bit stronger. Anyway, better head to the meet-up point. It was on Goldsmith exit dock down on the ground floor, right? I guess there's time to look around Goldsmith a bit longer if I want to, but I shouldn't dawdle too long.
I slept like
You know,
a baby.
would XP kind of be like protein? Oh my gosh, double spinning edge already. That means my entire art palette is already full. That's the wrong menu. I always get confused between the menus because they change them every game. Let me look. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I can actually upgrade one of them already. So you can upgrade your arts to make them stronger. They do more damage, and I think the cooldowns get released, or am I thinking of the first game? Extra protein, absolutely. Alright, where do I go? Oh, I actually want to go look at Gramps really quick. That sounds weird, but there is a reason. I wanted to bring this up. I want to actually know if Gramps has anything to say, because I don't think I've ever gone back to talk to him before. Okay, no, he doesn't. But yeah, if you look at Gramps' back, you can actually see how Rex, you know, makes his living, and you know, how he manages to stay alive on Gramps, because, you know, you've got the planters there for food crops, like, looks like tomatoes and peppers, and is that a pineapple over on the left? Oh, you can't see it because of my tombstones. You can see his little house, the little dumpster to keep Gramps' back clean. I like the little windmill. The little windmill always stands out to me. And of course you have the salvaging crane. Yeah. Is that a satellite dish? Excuse me, why is there a satellite dish at a fantasy game? Like, that is totally a satellite dish. Okay, well that's weird, but I mean, it's not 100% a fantasy game, but I'm not gonna get into that just yet. Why ever leave home if your grandfather was a dragon? Exactly! I mean, and Gramps is just always completely done with Rex.
No, that does not just about cover it.
Clearing out the maelstrom for this. Banner sure has deep pockets.
Gawking at a boat. What are you, 12? Wait, maybe you are 12.
What's my age got to
Wait
do
a
with
minute.
anything? I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth soon, you're gonna swallow a fly.
What's her problem?
just realized.
We're nearly the same age. Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off. Gotcha.
What, you little...
Now look whose mouth's hanging open.
Yeah, tease the Welsh cat girl. She can absolutely solo you, buddy.
We're heading out.
Don't try this.
There's no one seeing you off, right? You got night watch. Till then, rest up inside.
Aye, aye. Later.
I love you, Nia. I mean, it's a fantasy world. It's fine. Probably. Never thought I'd see the day you'd be riding the Maelstrom, Rex. Suppose it just goes to show how far you've come as a salvager, huh? Well, I'm proud of you, lad. Now, are you all set? We're setting sail soon. Soon as you're ready to board. You know, you're talking, Sprain, but all I see is a treasure chest over there. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, there it goes. Yes, I'm ready. How do I get that treasure chest? We're heading into uncharted territory for this job, you know? I'm getting goose pimples just thinking about it. Yeah, they really don't seem to care a lot about Rex's presumed, you know, youth. Oh, Gramps is over there on the side! I was covering it up. No, I'm Mike Wazowski and Gramps! Okay, I want to know if I can get that treasure chest now. CSEV Maelstrom. I have no idea what the CSEV means. We should be reaching the Uncharted Zone tomorrow, but there's plenty of time left until then. I guess I could go and talk with the clients for a bit. I'd still like to know as much about them as I'd like to. I still don't know as much about them as I'd like to. Besides, it's not every day you get to talk with real drivers. Oh, and once I'm done with him, I'll go see Monel. I'm meant to be on lookout duty tonight. He won't be very pleased if I never show up. Gramps is the star of the show. Honestly, Gramps really is just a voice of Really? You couldn't have waited until I was talking to the actual cat girl? You seem awfully quiet. Did you get seasick or something? Of course I'm not seasick. I'm just not used to ships with this many salvages on, that's all. Well, if it's wearing you out now, it'll be a wreck by the time we reach our destination. I can handle myself, alright? Master Rex, are you prepared to begin salvaging? Let us all work well together to make this mission a success. Wouldn't have it any other way.
It's a new day, everyone.
Shut up, Rex. Rex. Is Dromark wearing shoes? I'll look. Rex, it's time to eat, drink, and be merry. It'll be a while yet until we reach our destination. Get yourself rested and ready to face the trials ahead. That's the salvager way. I'd absolutely love to, but I sort of got guard duty. Oh, that's too bad. Well, make sure you guard like no one's ever guarded before. Even mindless tasks like that are part of life's little lessons. He's got like some weird, I guess, gauntlets on his paws. But not shoes. That is too bright. Oh gosh, that is way too bright. Okay, do not look directly into the sun. I get to talk to Discount Sephiroth. Hey, Rex. Oh, I didn't get to read all of that. Okay, well. It's Papoodin! Papoodin? What are you doing here? Memo? Papoodin is, taking vacation. Yes, just going on a little pleasure trip. That's a little suspicious. When the Nopon is sus? Discount Sephiroth, let's go! Hi there! You're from Leftheria, are you? Sure am. I was raised in Fonset Village. The village is wrought by the Cloud Sea, so I grew up swimming in the clouds. That's what salvaging work comes naturally to me. I'm pretty confident in my skills, despite how I may look. Very good. Man is just brooding. He's too broody. You know, I call him Discount Sephiroth, but I mean, he kind of is.
Rex, you not go see Monel and take over lookout duty yet? Monel is on platform just above here. Steps a bit rickety, so careful you not fall off.
Booze! I want booze. Oh dear. Okay, well. Okay, hang on. Before I talk to Malos and Sever, I just love how this looks. Like the endless just the endless horizon of white clouds. This is really pretty. These names. The Nopon names are wild.
What do you want, kid? I'm called Rex, actually. Pleasure to be working with you. So, I'm guessing you're not going to fill me in on what exactly it is we're looking out for out here.
Oh no.
That's the idea. Need to know basis. Why? Are you curious?
Well, sure I am. But I'll do the work I'm paid for, whether you tell me or not.
That's what I like to hear, kid. I just hope your skills are more advanced than your age. My name's still Rex, not Kid. Evading Malos's attack. You're not even a driver. That's impressive, boy. I will look forward to seeing how you handle the work ahead.
Is that a compliment? Thanks, or thank? And now that's everybody talked to. Oh dear, more like, oh dear, well, got him. Oh no. Oh, this is one of my favorite cutscenes.
So, you're finally arrived, have you? Well, are you here to keep watch, or aren't you?
Absolutely.
At last I can get a breather.
Think I've earned myself a drink or two. It's not looking too good out there. I'd steel yourself for the worst. If something's up, give me a shout. Don't worry, I won't be drinking myself into a stupor or anything. I love this cutscene. Oh no, we've got a minute until the ads. No, this isn't fair.
That's the black ship from the harbour. Is it following us?
It's way too cold up here.
You?
Here.
I'll have you know I've got a name. It's Nia. They've started boozing below decks.
So, you're finally
join
awake.
them.
Why aren't you there?
Not Nia asking who she presumes to be a kid. Okay, I pause. I pause until ads are over. It's Nia! Ah! Nia! I love Nia. Okay, I think we have like a minute and a half until the ads are over. I'm gonna take this time to take a drink. You know, I know we haven't gotten into the worst part of it. I am a simp, absolutely. I will wear that simpage like a badge of honor. I love Nia too much. I love her. Oh, now you... Okay, what the heck are you doing now? You stupid thing. Okay, maybe I have to set it again? Because now it's, like, on time proper. Sure, we'll see how that fixes it. I'm gonna get annoyed with this bot never working right. Well... I guess that's life. Oh no. Oh no. Well...
I just
Let's
really
go.
don't need a headache right now.
Huh. Good thing you're not a salvager then.
What's that?
Swim like a fish and drink like one too.
That's the salvager's code.
Sounds terrible. I don't think I'll be changing careers.
Probably for the best. Anyway, I bet you drivers earn a hell of a lot more than salvagers do.
So, kid.
My name's Rex.
Okay, Rex. Why did you start salvaging?
She's so annoyed. I love her.
That there.
The world tree. I don't get it.
You know, you find all
Pretty
sorts of
much,
things getting
honestly.
through salvage. Some of it trash.
Some of it treasure.
treasure.
But all of it
But all
from
of it
people
from
long
people
ago.
long gone. Have you noticed how there's fewer titans each day? I saw one go under just the other day. It was a pretty big one. There must have been loads of animals still living on it. Living space is running out, day by day. And sooner or later, we'll be the
Gosh, her
ones sinking
cloak has
down
her
into the
ears
cloud
built into
sea.
it.
But up there, Elysium is waiting for us.
Seriously, kid? Elysium? Don't tell me you believe that gaff. So that's, why you're a salvager. It's just a lie for children. And that there is just an overgrown shrub.
If there's a way to get up there, maybe it's hidden below the clouds.
Ooh.
Is it really that crazy?
Seriously, though?
There'd be no need to fight over
They do
dwindling
render a
land and
few
resources.
cutscenes
No need
later.
to worry about our homes sinking away. Everyone could have peace and security. I mean, a dream like that, isn't that worth believing in?
Nobody can tell you what to believe, but... Everyone, huh?
What?
I always thought people were pretty selfish by nature, but you...
He's a good boy.
Do you have parents?
No. When I asked Gramps, he told me they died when I was just a kid.
Gramps? Oh, the same one who taught you to use arts.
Yeah.
It still makes no
He
sense.
basically raised me himself. He's not like us, though.
Mans was
Not
raised by a
like-
dragon.
I'm not sure I catch your drift. But this Gramps of yours sounds alright.
Of course he's not like you, he's a dragon.
And you're alright too, kid.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the people
Not
she
that different from me.
sends to hang around with seem to be pretty cynical. Or other negative terms.
We're in position. All personnel, report to stations.
Weren't you supposed to be on night watch? Why are you sleeping? I've never understood that. Like, it specifically says he takes night watch and then he's asleep. And, you know, judging by the timer or the clock in the top right, it is still at least 10 o'clock at night. Also, I love this song. Dazzly Dazzly has something to say during this? Rex, this is not the right way to place a meetup. Rex should go to the floor below. If not, hurry, boss maybe get mad. Okay. Really, that model is almost completely reused for that Nopon. He had one job, exactly.
The target is located inside a shipwreck 450 pez straight down. Searching the wreck while submerged is too high risk for our tastes, so we'll be using flotation devices and cranes to lift the hull first. Next, you'll split into teams, explore the interior. Once the target is found,
Okay, this is one of the rare times Rex actually has his full salvager's gear on.
begin with attaching the floats.
Yeah, I think it's because they modeled the armor, but for like this one cutscene, they wanted to have him without.
Don't screw it up!
You smug so-and-so.
Nia, do not insult him. He's trying his best. I imagine they probably just modeled the guy with the armor and didn't really spend a lot of time modeling his head and face. Because even I thought that was weird.
And submerge.
I will say, I do wish Rex actually had his full salvager's get up on at all times. I mean, minus the helmet, of course, but like the extra bits of cloth, of whatever the heck, I don't know what to call that.
Is that it?
But the scuff, like, covering his legs.
It looks pretty ancient. Is that the propulsion mechanism? I've never seen one that shape before. Which country made this?
Do 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 do. Oh, Titanic reference. But I couldn't resist. Also, how are you swimming in lead boots? I mean, historically, you know, divers' boots like that were made of lead. So how are you swimming? But I guess his boots have more spikes on them than actual, like, lead in the bottom. Which country made this? Exactly. Like I said, some line reads are just awful. You know, I highly doubt.
The appearance matches our reports, but it's what's inside that matters.
Object is secure. Proceed to second phase.
Nia, stop hanging out with them. Hang out with
Excellent
Rex.
You're not half bad, you know that.
I do this for a living, remember?
All teams, proceed inside when ready.
These characters dubbed
Right
by me?
there.
Absolutely not.
Let's get moving.
That would be bad. That would be worse than than the actual English dub.
You with us.
Me?
You're gonna drag the kid along. Seriously?
Seriously.
Guess he thinks you need all the help you can get.
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, don't just stand there.
And
You've got
there.
orders, haven't
Your
you?
orders, haven't you? Yeah, but see how Rex's outfit has completely changed now that he's not under the Cloud Sea. I wish that his Under the Cloud Sea gear was... This song is played here? Can I equip Discount Sephiroth? I can equip Discount Sephiroth. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. That is like the main complaint people levy against this character design, and I genuinely agree with it. Actually? I believe it's Masatsugo Saito is the lead character design. Me too, honestly.
Let me show you what a driver can do.
Okay. Oh wow, my damage doubled. It might actually be because I equipped that thing that increased his strength by 20 points, now that I'm actually thinking about it. Okay, since Jin has the aggro, I actually haven't referred to it by his real name. But I have one art here that says back attack up, and since I'm behind the enemy, I can stab it for extra damage. And this double spinning edge is the side, and so I can spin into the side. There's driver's licenses. It'd be funnier if that weren't an actual thing later. Like having to have a license to be a driver.
Amazing. So that's how drivers and blades fight?
So ruthless. It's like they're monsters themselves.
Don't call her a monster.
Nice.
He knew his
Should've let
place.
these drivers run our side. You too, Dromok.
No need to get hysterical. It was a walk in the park.
Yeah, but still.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats. Let's move!
I think it's generally agreed on.
Self-important.
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
Elders.
Yes, it has always bothered me that her ears are backwards. 'Cause I asked about this on my Twitter about a month or so ago. But, like, are there genuinely, like, breeds of cats or tigers or the like that have ears like that? Because that doesn't really make any sense. I don't think that there are. I think it's just a thing to separate the Gormati from...
Going well too. There's much money to be made from these people.
Okay, yeah, I think it might just be a design choice to separate the Gormati, which is the race that Nia belongs to, from just normal cat. I do not care about luring enemies!
Let's show them a thing or three.
There, he said the thing. See how slow it is when I'm not stutter stepping with my attacks? I understand why people don't particularly care for the combat early game.
Can I ride on you for a while, Dromak?
Of course, my lady. That is what I am here for.
I love the post-battle. Really? Wait a minute, have I ever been in here? I don't know if I've ever been up here.
Treasure acquired.
Some cats' ears can rotate around more than others, but what we think looks like the rotation is more like them slightly turning and flattening to the head. Okay.
Okay, time to take you down.
It is! I've always held the belief that, you know, Xenoblade is kind of like an MMO where you have your normal attacks.
Better if you don't think about it.
Right, well, you have your auto attacks, and you charge up, and you wait for your cooldowns to end, so you can use your bigger attacks, which in this are called arts. And so it feels like Nintendo's take on a single-player MMO, which is a weird genre, but I love it. Because I've never... Wow, this is going to sound pitiful, but I've never really had a large enough group of people to ever really consider doing MMOs. Like, playing an MMO with. I've played some, like one called Mabinogi from... I think it's a Korean developer. And that was really fun. And I've played RuneScape years ago. I know, it's more, Zero being an ancient boomer. But I did play RuneScape years ago. I tried to get into it. And then I just kind of stopped after a while. And I don't think I would ever want to play like a subscription-based one, like WoW or... Hey, I'm not ancient! I'm only 730-something years old. That's not ancient. Alright, this part always messes me up. How do I get to that chest? Because obviously the pathway here is broken. Oh, there's stairs over there. 732, that's what I said. Jump down. Well, you get over 700 years old and tell me if you can remember your exact age.
Look this good, but over 900, you will not.
But once you have all 3 of the art slots unlocked...
I'm still getting stronger.
I'm still getting stronger. Once you have all 3 of the art slots unlocked, the game becomes a lot more interesting combat-wise. And there's still stuff impossible to figure out. Old enough for the Yogscast in RuneScape, but too young to remember 90s stuff. I am an enigma.
Favorite hallucination? I'm not a hallucination. I'm real. I'm real. I'm real. I'm real.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Lethal Lysat. Thank you, Discount Sephiroth. Just over there shouting, die, die, die. Ultra Slash. That's not even a real thing. You are not as cool as you think you are, Discount Sephiroth.
You're all mine.
Jump down.
Okay, time to take
I can take care of myself.
I mean, it's a pretty anime trope to, you know, shout your attacks out. And in this particular game, it's regular punch. And in this particular game, it's actually really needed. I mean, there are certain things that happen unlock later. Like that enemy had a status effect called Break on it. And there are certain things that unlock later that can expand that to be even better. And if you can complete the full combos of that, it does massive damage to an enemy. I'm gonna get Rex in position behind this thing. Nia or Jin, can you please take the aggro? The aggro, you know, is based, or is determined, or shown, rather, by the person who has the red circle around them. And so, like, now Jin has it. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy. What? He hasn't said the thing yet. Easy peasy is like my favorite one of his lines, Rex's lines. Wait a second. Oh, I see how to get that chest. I just love the music. Ah! No! Dang it! Come on. No. There we go.
Treasure acquired.
What? What? Am I being made fun of? I want that accessory.
No!
Ah.
We lost the upper hand.
Uh-oh. No! I'm being made fun of, and I don't get it. Thank you, Nia. Yeah, Nia right now is the healer. Going with the standard JRPG trope of girl equal healer. Oh my gosh, Jin, you soloed that guy. Ah!
Okay, bring it on.
Wait a minute, are you... I think I might have just gotten it. No! 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 I had nothing to do with any of that! Wait a minute. I'm like, what happened in that time period? And then I just got it. Oh no. Skyward Slash!
So happy riding on Dromark's back.
Think? His fur can be a bit bristly sometimes. Chafing's a real problem.
I thought I had been grooming adequately. I don't know where to put my face.
Aw, poor Dromark. Don't be mean to the Tiger Butler. The Tiger Butler is best butler.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Taste of blood. Done. Stop being an edgelord for 5 minutes, Jin. Don't be an edgelord for 5 minutes. Impossible. Difficulty impossible. Sword bash.
Easy peasy. easy.
He's in the thing! He's in the thing!
No!
Oh, I did not want to fight you. I just wanted the treasure. Ah, easy peasy. I hate and love some of these lines. There is one line that I just absolutely despise from Rex. And it is, we'll beat them with the power of friendship. It is the most hippy-dippy, asinine, awful line in the game. And I hate it so much. But at the same time, I can't help but love it. Yeah, Jin's pretty cool.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
You're all
Stop wasting a time. It is so sad just to see, you know, 584 being the maximum amount of gold that you can pick up right now. Or that we have picked up. Okay, so there's a treasure chest back there that we can't get because it's behind a locked door, but symmetry is a thing for a reason. Not such a bad place. Not up, Jin. Honestly, Jin, you look like you would listen to, like, Linkin Park or something.
You're all mine.
I walk a lonely road. I don't think that's Linkin Park, but it's still the same genre. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Honestly, that kind of fits his character for later in the game now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no.
No! You lost the upper hand.
But I don't think he has as cool music as somebody like Sephiroth. Ultra Slash. Nia has not. Insult middle school. Oh no, I'm not insulting him. I mean,
No! You lost the upper hand.
I'm just saying that Jin looks like he would listen to it, unironically. Oh no. Yeah. Deadly Needle. Skyward Slash. Now, double spinning edge is not as good as I remember it being. When do I get his final art? His fourth art for this weapon class, at least. And Sword Bash from behind to get the extra damage.
His food can be a bit bristly sometimes.
Oh, well, he's just reading the same thing. Show him a thing more free. Ooh, another one. Friendship ring! Can I give Nia a ring? Nia, do you want a ring? Oh no, I can't equip you. I can only equip Rex. Oh, that's a shame.
Oni-chan daisuki.
No! Not Oni-chan! Nia is not Oni-chan. Nia is not Oni-chan. Great! Love that. That's in the ether forever now. Like the ether cylinder, basically like a gas can for this thing. Apparently she is. Nia is not. Jin just kind of phased into What are you doing over there, Nia? You're shadowboxing? Or were you cat-pawing the air? Oh no. Open the door. It's an Aligo! Or at least I think this is called an Aligo, this enemy type. I could be very wrong, but I think at least.
Not planning on letting us past, huh? Sounds like a challenge.
You didn't even pull your weapon, Malos. Come on. At least help us a little bit. Oh, it is an Aligo. Okay. It's a Megalo Aligo. Megalo Aligo. Hey, Rex, can you please get out of the enemy? Nia, I could use a heal. Jin, take the aggro. Jin, take the aggro. Jin, I'm gonna die! Jin? Anchor shot, please. Okay, I can pick up this other potion before it phases out of existence. That'd be nice. Empty What do you mean, empty moment? You are not supposed to use that until much later in the game. Evolution was a mistake. What? Oh, you mean the shark with legs. I think the hardest thing is, for me right now, is trying to keep the camera in a good enough place to actually, you know, have everything be visible at the same time and kind of be focused.
Jin, check this out. There it is.
There it is. Adam's Crest.
Adam's Crest.
2 minutes and a half.
You. Open this door.
Me?
This door will only open to one of you people.
One of me?
It's not nice, Jin.
Hurry
I don't think anyone has ever said those words in a positive.
Dumb questions.
Zombie Shark from Zom 100.
You can't
I
treat
think I vaguely remember that. I had nothing to do with the Zombie Shark.
Now, how do we open this thing?
I'm trying to tweak the bot just a little bit. Yeah, I don't think that line is ever said in a positive context. Like I said, the people that Nia hangs around, she needs to get away from. They're not nice. That line read was terrible. I didn't bite the shark, I promise. I didn't start the apocalypse.
There. Open that door too.
Open that door too. Boy just nods. Yeah, okay, I'll listen.
Let's move.
Let's move. Yeah, where are the nice mercenaries and hired blades? Exactly. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over. Because this is a pretty important one. I'm gonna take another drink. Because I know... we got less than a minute before the next ad, apparently. So, I'm gonna hold off. Oh my gosh. Okay, you make a joke about nice mercenaries, but I mean, we've already heard of a mercenary group from a place called Garfont, and they seem to be pretty nice. I mean, they were willing to help the woman move her cargo. Yeah. I want to say simp. I'm not a simp. Well, okay, for Nia, I am a simp. I will always simp for Nia. Hang on, while we're in an ad, actually, give me just a minute. I want to do something. I want to see if I have something really quick. Absolutely, I'm simping for the Welsh cat. The Welsh cat is the best girl. Where... Where is it what I'm looking for? Here it is. This'll work. Simp for the Welsh cat. Dang it, that's... I mean, it's not untrue. I do love Nia. Nia is one of my favorite characters in all of games. Alright, are we good yet? I think we're back. We should be back by now. Okay. So, it was brought up earlier about why they didn't make Rex an adult, and I'm just gonna show this now. But, this is the reason they didn't make Rex an adult. This is what that kid grows into in a later game in the series. Mans becomes a full Giga Chad. This is Rex. And when this was revealed, when this design for him was revealed a couple years ago, the entire fandom went feral. Because, I mean, we went from having Rex like this to having the Giga Chad.
What is that thing?
You can't call that a thing, my dude. That's really rude.
It's a girl.
Really?
Look. Yes, no mistaking it. That's the Aegis.
No, he did not.
The Aegis.
Hey, Brett! Don't even think about touching that!
Huh?
Hello, Discount Sephiroth. Okay, listen closely here. I'm gonna shut up, but listen.
But why?
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy. At least you won't be alive to see what's coming.
When Jin flicks the sword down, you can hear liquid hit the floor. But there was no blood on the sword, and that irks me to this day. And the red particles here are just fragments of that sword.
Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you? Jin!
This is a Nintendo game, by the way.
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
Angry cat girl, let's go! Angry Welsh cat girl. Look, he's dead. It has always irked me. Like, because there should totally have been blood on that sword. And in the first game... there was a major cutscene, but I absolutely will not spoil, where there was blood on a weapon used to kill a character. And it was a shocking thing. Also, speaking of the cat girl, her name is Nia, which is a play on Nya, which I love. I believe in the Japanese version, her name is literally Nia, like Niyah, Nia. It's Pyra.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
It's such a mournful sound.
Huh?
It hasn't stopped. Not in all these years.
Hasn't stopped? You mean that bell sound? Is the Praetorium somewhere nearby?
The Praetorium.
Where are we?
This is Elysium. The land where long ago mankind lived in harmony with their creator.
I will say I love Pyra's
It's
voice
where
actress.
we were born.
Get out.
Wedding bells.
Really?
That doesn't come until later.
Is that a core crystal? You're a blade.
My name is Pyra.
What? Oh, right. Mine is...
I know you. You're Rex, right?
How did you...
Pyra is
know
such a
my name?
sweetheart.
Just now, when we came into contact.
Just
He
now?
gets a lot of hate
Sorry.
just for her
can't
design,
seem
and I
to
hate
remember how I
that.
got here.
And I
You
will
were
admit, I've gotten much more used to her
killed.
smashed sensor design.
Stabbed through the heart by Jin.
Jin. Through the... I remember now. That bastard stabbed me. Oh, man.
That
This
should have
is
been a
bad.
scream.
Everyone in the guild is in danger. No, wait. I can't do anything if I'm dead. Titan's fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
I love that line read, though. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's.
Rex, I have a request. Can you take me to Elysium?
Elysium? But isn't that here?
This world is merely a memory. An ancient, half-forgotten memory of what once was. The real Elysium lies in your world. Atop the world tree that rises from the heart of all rest.
Memory? So it's like an illusion. But there's no way. I'm dead, remember? How can I help if I'm not breathing?
If I had $1,
I will
a
give
nickel even, for every time,
half of my life
I'd have
force.
2.
That way,
Which isn't a lot, but
you
it's
can be revived
weird that it happened twice.
as my driver. As the driver of the Aegis.
The driver? Of the Aegis? What the...
What will you do, Rex?
Is this place really your home?
It is.
And it really exists?
Rex, I know what you're thinking, and you are correct. By coming to this place, you can
I'm sorry for
save
not
the world.
commentating over the cutscenes, but I really don't
Save
want
it
to talk
from the
over
slow
them.
demise that is its fate.
We
I know it's dead air, but I'm sorry.
wouldn't have to live in fear. Then there's only one choice. I'm in. Let's go to Elysium. I'll take you there myself.
Rex is apparently a short king.
Thank you, Rex. Now place your hand on my chest.
There's the line that gets hated a lot.
What? Are you sure?
She's not talking about anything but the crystal. But I feel like that line has been taken out of context and made to make it sound like she's talking about other things. No, I've already died on a hill. Okay, I'm fine with. This is not a hill I die on. I've already died. Wait a minute, does this technically mean that Rex is a zombie too? You are not Shulk, buddy. I'm getting cancelled for this.
Nia, end them.
End? Like what?
The price for their lives has already been paid in full. Now that we have finally obtained the Aegis, the fewer living souls know about it, the better.
I can't do that.
Not Malos carrying that
These people
entire
haven't done anything wrong.
boob on his shoulder.
I don't understand you. Now. Have you forgotten what you
Oni-chan
came here to
daisuki.
begin with? Nia.
No, but...
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself. What the?
Just throw the girl! I mean, I guess he's evil, so... The Dromark protecting Nia. Bum, 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 bum. It's terrible! I love that scream! I hate it so much that I love it. Ah, yeah.
You and that sword. Can't be!
It's kind of low to
Stab a man in the back.
You bloody
Bloody psychopath.
Pyra!
Here!
Cover me!
Got it.
Not Pyra being all cool.
Lead him to me.
I love the eye.
Sorry, kid. I can't let the likes of you just claim her power for yourself. This is as
Buddy,
far as it goes.
you are not the main character.
Yeah! Aegis, over here!
She has a name, Sever.
Leave it out!
Give it a rest, Malos. Can't you see he's just a child?
A child? Don't make me laugh.
Make me laugh.
This kid made himself the Aegis' driver!
See, that's how you properly scream, Rex. That's how you yell.
Rex is...
Yeah! Ah!
You are done!
I always love... It's Maxie.
Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome.
If only Malos could see what Rex becomes later. Malos would be in shambles. Rex, please stop!
Everybody,
Please,
go,
stop
go,
this!
Quick!
Stop with the screams, Rex.
Yeah.
Malos, here!
I don't think so.
Hey, you bully, over here!
But you didn't get the smash ball. You can't use that yet.
You rat. How can a nobody like you?
Gosh.
With those eyes. I guess I should have been more wary from the start.
What do you
Maybe
mean?
if I can find the actual soundbite.
Like I tell you.
Like I'd tell you. Oh my gosh, Pyra is the one that saves him there. I've never noticed that. Okay, now to get more mechanics out of the way. Party formation has changed. You now have Pyra. Yes, I'm not trying to substitute anybody, game.
Time to take you down.
Rex has been brought back from the death's door as a driver of the Aegis. You might need a quick primer on how a driver fights. The first thing you need to know is the affinity. See that bond of light between Rex and Pyra? This represents the affinity that exists between them. When it reaches golden, movement speed will increase, our recharge will speed up. But yeah, you basically just gain that. Pyra is not a playable character, but Pyra works in tandem with Rex as a playable character. As with any blade in this game, Pyra will actually power up Rex with that line. The idea is... Just now, Pyra acted a special effect that boosts your accuracy. Blades have their own set of arts that they can use automatically. You can make these arts better. Ooh, I got a 2. Sorry. Blades have their own special arts that they can use for you. And they also have stuff called specials. And it's basically a quick time event. And up there on the top right is combos. That's why I've actually moved the chat over to the left. Because the blade combos is a little bit annoying. And really, they aren't very well explained. Because... Oh, come on! I threw the sword to Pyra! What do you mean I'm just gonna lay down on the battlefield for? Okay, Pyra. Use the level 2 special, if you don't mind. Kind of. Kind of. And you can throw the weapon to her to actually let her use a blade special, like I have been doing. And... Oh, okay. Well, those are basically super, I guess, attacks. And if you combo them into other elements, as it's shown in the top right, it will have special effects if you can manage to reach level 3 of it.
It's no simple feat to control the Aegis like that. However...
Throw the child.
Don't get cocky, you little shit. Understood.
Understood, my lady. I can't see that without hearing "Running in the 90s." It became a big meme in the community where "Running in the 90s" was edited over that. Malos is running.
Get out of the way, Nia! Have you gone mad?
You're the one who's
the child.
Wheeling on a child.
Nia, I don't think you quite comprehend your position.
I get it, but...
You're starting to piss me off!
This is a Nintendo game, by the way. Counterattack, one of the best songs in the series! Bean.
You're pretty sharp for someone who's only just woken up.
Pyra!
Takes me back to 500 years ago. What's the deal with that appearance? I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream.
Then I have
10
no
minutes.
choice but to stop
Not
you.
5. I don't know if they bring up his age in the Japanese.
Pyra!
Okay, this is a bit of a plot hole.
You're right.
I'll explain why it's a plot hole later.
Stop this!
Drill barge! Okay, why is a tiger's shield stronger than, you know, a legendary being like the Aegis? Because Dromark was able to take a lot more of those than Pyro was. Yes, rescue the cat! Rescue the cat! Save the cat! Automatically better than Link in Tears of the Kingdom. He actually saved the girl from falling.
You're a tough one, kid. But there's only one way this can end.
Oh, shit.
They really did that joke.
What's that?
Even Rex is confused.
Gramps!
It's Grandpa! Bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba na 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 na.
And is that Malos?
Azurda.
Grandpa to the rescue! Jin, you are not the main character, either. Oh, hello! Hi!
Got it!
Rex!
I love Gramps. I love this game too. It is my favorite game of all time.
Stop them! Open fire!
Bum, 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 bum. I love the music so much too. Bum, bum, bum,
Ready
bum.
to cannon. It's no use. They're out of range.
Malos.
They gave us the slip.
Turn around.
We're not chasing them?
Can I get discount Sephiroth?
That's enough for now. I'll have Akos help you now.
Ooh, name dropping Akos. You know, I've never caught that either.
That'll have to do.
Chapter 1. Encounters. There's so many cutscenes. Yes, I do want to save the game. Yes, it is okay that I'm leaving the save screen. It's a really good game, but the early game is just chock-filled. Oh, thank you for the follow. I was kind of covered up by the chat.
Papunin wisely ran away for dear life.
Wise? Who wise now? You useless idiot!
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Not even die properly. What if they ask Banner to repay money?
Huh? Die? Repay who?
None of your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away.
Okay, there we go. Now everything should be out from behind the chat.
As Papunin. Storm was very thick, so Papunin.
Papunin lose them, yes?
Yes, but
Yeah, I usually play the a lot more of the endgame stuff.
yes, but
I spent so much in basically the post game on my first file.
Papunin! Just get back here! You got lot of work to do! Even pricey insurance Banner take out on Maelstrom go to waste. Still, how interesting. Heading southward from Cyclus Sea.
It's really good. I highly recommend this game.
That likely take them to Gormont.
I know it's got
Get Consul Dougal on the line
its fair share of people that don't like it, and that's okay. But I really love it. I know, I'm happy. I'm excited.
Why, if it isn't Chairman
Consul Dougal, one of my favorite characters.
pleasure. May I just say that I admire how you rebranded those broken core crystals. And selling them onto the dunderheads back in Morar.
Ah, 3 is so good too.
Sublime.
Banner did not call to hear pointless
I think the only
and blubbering about core crystals on unsecured line.
The only Xenoblade Chronicles game I'm not a particularly big fan of is X. That's just because it's very different from the rest of the series.
I'm very sorry.
Man, forget it. We got bigger fishes to fry.
Oh? What's going on?
Listen up.
3 gets so much better with context from the first 2 games. And certain plot twists are completely shattered if you know knowledge from the first 2 games as well. Of course, not going to spoil anything for another game.
Pyra? Oh, thank goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
No, I'm fine, I guess. Where?
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a
I
Titan.
love Pyra. She's just a sweetheart.
Titan?
Where's Gramps and Nia?
That was so well animated.
We gotta find them. They can't
You
be
keep
far.
your helmet,
Okay.
but not the cat and your giant dragon. I'm sure you're itching to get searching for Gramps and Nia, but I should warn you that you'll probably encounter a few enemies on the way. Remember to be prepared for that, so I'd quickly... Okay, yeah. Weapon points and skill points, and goes over what all the stats do. It's basic RPG stuff. Oh, come on, really? Yes, I know how this works. And your tutorials are terrible, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. There's a reason that it's a joke that your tutorials are so bad.
My usefulness has increased.
I love you, Pyra. Okay, I have to use... Or she has to use 2 more Blade Arts. And I do have the DLCs, but I will not be abusing the stuff that the DLC gives unless absolutely necessary. And of course, I will be trying to do as many DLC quests as possible, and potentially even covering the DLC story. Because, honestly, the DLC story just makes the main game so much better, too.
Gramps!
I don't have a Discord set up, I'm sorry. I've been meaning to get around to that, but I will. Eventually.
Hold on. I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but no amount of human medicine would suffice.
I'm a huge fan of the series.
Weep not, my boy. This is my fate.
I can't help it. Can I?
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether wills it. The days with you were the best I ever had. Until we meet again, Rex.
Gramps.
Now, I don't know how I feel about this cutscene.
Gramps. Gramps.
I have very mixed emotions on it.
I told you not to cry, didn't I, Rex? Rex? Rex?
It is very tonally confused.
Rex!
this cutscene. Oh, I didn't realize there was an ad. Oh, heck, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Should have been paying more attention. That's on me.
What? Grams? How is that?
It can't be.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Well...
It's a really emotional scene with Gramps dying, and then it's just a setup for a joke. Also,
So you see, by maximizing
Gramps is
cellular
basically
regeneration
just a
to
Moogle
retain vital bodily
from
functions,
Final Fantasy
I
now.
seem to have reverted to a larval stage.
Well, that's quite handy. Must be nice to be a Titan.
This isn't something just any old Titan can do. Only one so advanced as myself.
Yes, but now Gramps gets to come along on the journey easier than just taming a giant dragon.
It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
Oh, it's okay to be angry.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Good question. No more than 300 years.
300 years?
I could wait that
I'll be
long.
dead by then.
I suppose that's true.
But what about my house?
Downgrade percent.
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
Miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense. Still. Glad you're okay, Gramps.
I don't think it's ever even fully explained exactly why
Can't
Gramps
stand
can do
around
it.
all day. We have to
Like,
find
Gramps can
Mia.
revert himself to this.
Mia? You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Yeah. They kind of saved our lives.
I do hope they're all right.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They
Also, yeah,
probably
that
fell
is
off
something that
then.
I've never understood. You know, the house
not a whole
and
lot
the
to go
crane
on.
and everything
Perhaps
should
we
have
would
still
have
been
some
on
luck
Gramps' back. I mean,
following
it was
the
even
trail
there
of
at the start of the
broken
cutscene.
Good
But, like,
thinking, Pyra.
the house and
Let's go.
everything cannot be seen after
By the
this.
way, Rex, is that a core crystal I see shining on your chest? Just
Like,
what
I
happened?
personally think it would have been cooler
I'll
if
tell
you
you
got to
later.
see Rex's little hut
Right now,
and,
you need to
all the
find
stuff
Mia.
from Gramps' back, just lying here in the middle of
Now this
the middle of
makes
the
a nice
forest.
change.
Although, actually, I'm not sure if it isn't. Let me actually look, because I don't think it is, but no, it just straight up isn't here. I think that would have been so much funnier to just see all the debris just kind of lying there. Also, it is weird that, you know, Rex's house and all that is only in the game for a very short amount of time. Oh, great. Another mechanic that I'm not a huge fan of.
Come out, come out.
I don't know why, but I am not even really a big fan of the collection points. I much prefer the collectible orbs from the first game and the third game too. Because I don't know, it feels like one of the very few unnecessary changes that I can't get behind between the first game. No, not the, oh gosh. Field skills, this is another complaint that people levy, but I don't personally have a problem with it. Yeah, it's annoying to go into a menu and potentially have to equip blades that have the right skills, but that's a very, like, it doesn't take too long, and it's not too intrusive to me. I understand why people don't like it, though. No, nothing, yeah. Oh, no.
What have we here?
I will be trying to get collectible points, or collection points, as I see them, though. I'm not going to just avoid them. I will say the collection points are done better in the DLC story, because you get different... No! Don't tell people to bully me! I did voice them myself. I did go out of my way to specially record them. To be as cringy as possible. Wow, stutter stepping really is just the way to go when it's just Rex on his own. Okay, is everything still sounding good? I'm trying to keep an eye on the game audio level, just to make sure that it isn't too loud.
What's that sound?
I felt a ripple in the ether. Feels like a driver is using a blade in battle. I'm certain of it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Why are you whispering? I don't understand why you're whispering in that line read, Rex.
My lady, leave this.
No disrespect to Al Weaver, his voice actor, but
We're here to help.
some of these line reads.
Rex, what are you doing here?
My lady, now's our chance. Let's attack.
All right.
It's not the Brog just rubbing its eye where it just got blasted. The fourth wall break. I will say, the early game is a little bit tonally confused, in my opinion. Yeah, blade combos, it's basically just like Pokemon type advantage. The little fire symbol saying that this enemy is weak against fire elemental blade attacks. So they'll do a lot more damage. And then, like I was saying earlier with the blade combos, you use Mia's level 2 there, and it'll go down to the branch with the water symbol. And if I was able to get up to Pyro's level 3 special quickly enough, I could pull off that Seal Self-Destruct combo. I personally don't think that this was ever really explained in a sufficient way. It really is weird. Like, and I've heard people got really confused about the blade combo system when the game first released. And I don't blame anyone that got confused with it, because again, it really was not explained well, as is most of the things in this game. So I'm gonna try to go out of my way to explain them better.
I guess
that's a stupid question. I love that line read. I love her.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right.
Right back at you.
Hey,
by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan?
Not from anywhere on the map, but it is a Xenoblade staple.
How?
That's sort of a long story. Let's get somewhere we can rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
That seems prudent. My lady?
Sure. Lead the way.
Oh, the driver combo tutorial. I think I completely skipped it too. I didn't understand it.
Off to Elysium. Listen, I never thanked you properly for saving.
You don't
us.
lose anything for dying or game overing in this, so it's. I think it's funnier that way.
We owe you our lives, Titan. No need to thank me. After all, you were the ones who saved Rex.
Don't mention it. So, you Titans can regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't something just any old Titan can...
You can retire that line now.
I want an explanation, Gramps. I really want to know that explanation. Because it has bugged me for years since I first played this.
We wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Okay, I get it.
I gotta mute that
I'm
really
a terrible
quick.
disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Oh no, that was loud.
Can you
Sorry.
not muster even a shred of sincere remorse?
Sorry, but I can't.
What?
If I hadn't taken the
Leave it to
job,
me to get scuff out of
I'd have put
nowhere.
their hands on Pyra.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen. No way.
Yes, protect Pyra. She's an innocent cinnamon roll. I love Nia sleeping on Dromark. She's just having the time of her life. Although Dromark does not look particularly comfy to sleep on, especially in that position.
Hello there. Still awake, I see.
I can't seem to sleep.
To be fair, you were asleep for 500 years, Pyra.
It's good to see you again, Azurda.
Likewise. Though you've changed a lot since last we met, Pyra.
I suppose I have. A lot's happened.
Yes, it has. I wanted to thank you for saving my dear Rex. And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really intend?
Yes. It is my true desire.
Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart.
Well, that's good enough.
My heart.
I have no reason to doubt
Knowing
you.
what comes later and why she wants Elysium. Oh, my heart.
That said, I do have one other goal now.
Jin and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
The fate of an Aegis never changes.
Right.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up in this? I'm not blaming you, no matter how hard you tried.
Still love that even his new form, Gramps, is still the wise old man.
I see half your core is missing. Seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Azurda, I...
Promise me you'll take care of Rex.
I will.
I love the interactions between Pyra and Gramps.
Right then. We should probably try and find a town or something. Does anyone have any idea where we are?
This is Gormott, a province of the Ardanian Empire. You must have seen the Gormott Titan before.
Yeah. Only from a distance, though.
We're somewhere around its belly.
So, this is Gormott, huh? Hang on a second. Mia, your ears. Are you Gormott?
You really are inobservant,
Well
Rex.
done, genius. Took you long enough.
Exactly.
Gormott is the land of my lady's birth.
Wow. Well, that's reassuring.
If we want to find a
Kind
town,
of.
the first step is to get out of this forest. Keep heading up, and we'll hit the plain soon. The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
An entire country of Welsh cats. Welsh cat people. Welsh cat people. Honestly, just for that reason alone, this game is an automatic at least 6 out of 10 for me. You know, the story and everything else makes it the perfect 9 out of 10. I won't say it's a completely perfect game, but it is my favorite game of all time. The tutorials and the voice direction really bring it down just a hair.
Come out, come out.
Ooh, Confusion Ivy. Oh, right, okay. I've actually got are those Antals? No, Arachnos. And Gramps isn't really a cat. He's more like a like I said, a Moogle from... What? Oh, just, okay, okay, I get it. Just a hair, okay. I'm nowhere near that. Yes, that treasure chest can't be opened right now anyhow. Why are you giving me a tutorial for that? You need lockpicking, and none of our blades have lockpicking. See, look, I can prove it.
Calm your mind.
Yep. Yes, Gramps is just straight up a Moogle from Final Fantasy. I mean, look at him. You can kind of see him in Rex's helmet, but he's just straight up a Moogle. And I actually played this game before. Oops, I was looking over at chat. I played this game. Button mashing? I'm not button mashing. I played this game before ever really getting into the more modern-ish Final Fantasies. Playing Axolotl. Kind of. I kind of see it. It's like a weird cross between a Moogle and an Axolotl. Also, Axolotl is just really fun to say. Gaslighting. Dang it, stop trying to gaslight me! I'm always gonna fall for it. I'm gullible. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I should not admit that. That is a bad thing to admit. That is a bad thing to admit.
I call upon the power of fire.
Think before you speak, me. I call upon the power of fire. I love Pyra.
It must have sensed my skill.
Come on, Arachno. I mean, I don't have a problem fighting you, but 69 damage? I really haven't learned anything in 732 years.
Come out, come out.
Thanks for starting a forest fire. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it probably would. Pyra's just so good that she can control the fire? Maybe?
Come out, come out.
Can control its spread? Yeah, no, I can't defend that. That's Nintendo logic at its finest. Next year. Maybe. Dormont Province. Finally, we can get into why I really love this series. I love this series so much. Because of the wide open areas, the wide open plains.
What a wonderful view.
Not the developers patting themselves on the back.
Yeah, this is great. Especially after slumming it on Gramps' back for so long.
He just died. I guess you did too, but...
Over there, that's Torrigoth, biggest city in Gormont.
I might be.
As far as the city. After that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Xenoblade was doing this in 2010, before Breath of the Wild, and Monolith even helped develop BOTW.
Be seen with you.
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
Nia, they tried to murder several people.
Even after they tried to kill you.
Exactly.
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
Nia?
Right, let's go.
But yes, I love that the worlds and the areas in Xenoblade are just on the backs of these massive living creatures. Like, you can see the Gormati Titan just moving its head, and you know, I don't know if it's solely unique. Exactly. If your family is that toxic, just get away from them, Nia. The Restful Waters. Oh, right. I need to... There's... Okay. The reason I was saying that the DLC does these collection points better... Exactly! It's... I mean, these things are genuinely alive. In the first game, it was more of a pseudo-corpse that you were kind of adventuring on. Again, I'm not going to spoil the first game either. I don't want to spoil any game, but I will bring in light story details whenever they're they're relevant to anything in this game that may need to be from the first game. I will say this. Canonically, the first game and the second game take place at the exact same time. So they're not like a sequel.
What have we here?
But that's all I'll say on that for right now. So you don't need information from the first game if you want to get into this one, but it's definitely enhanced, especially late game. I'm trying to avoid that tree, that big tree over there, because of,
Come out, come out.
well, the Xenoblade tradition of level stupidly high enemy in the first area, you know, one-shotting you from just rushing at you.
Come out, come out.
I mean, it's a big joke in the Xeno community that... No! I didn't spoil anything. I absolutely could. I could talk about the lore of this series and the implications of lore and other games before the Xenoblade series as well. I could talk about that for hours at an end, and I would have so much fun doing it. Just theorizing. I am not bull rushing in level 81 gorilla. Stay away from that thing too. It's not even just the level 81 gorilla in this case, it's that thing too. Level 75. I am level 6 and 7. Alright, I kind of forgot how to untarget enemy. Okay, I thought I saw him for a minute. Flora heals an aching soul. Come on, a hot orange, a cranberry bell. Oh no, we're back to me pronouncing. There he is! There he is! There he is! Run! Run away. Keep away. I'm a little scared of that thing. Because it's a Xenoblade tradition. Snoozeball's trying to eat me! Somebody help! Are you okay? They're really not, Rex. He's telling you he's trying to be eaten. I'd like to help if that's okay. Meh? Friends wanting to help? Yep. Thanking friends. Then please defeat Snoozeball and protect cargo. Cargo contain important stuffs. Me counting on friends' help. Leave it to me. Leave it to Ryan. No, wait, wrong game. I can't help reading Leave It to Me or Leave It to X without thinking of Ryan from the first game.
Okay, bring it on.
Oh, I hope I actually have enough health. Yeah, I can take this. We're 2 levels higher. Okay, this is another thing that I would like to address. I've seen a lot of reviews of this game, and I have seen the complaints levied. And I have heard that a lot of people complain about fights taking... You say that, but Yoinky Sloinky is literally a thing in the first game. It's one of the character's special moves. But, yeah, I have heard that people complain about the fights in this game taking way too long, and it's like, I shouldn't have to take 5 minutes to fight something on the same level as me. And, I mean, I just kind of proved that that is not the case with the combat, and I've never understood that criticism levied. It has always rubbed me the wrong way, because if you're just using auto attacks, it will take that long. But if you're trying to use the arts and use everything as it's intended, fights will not take, 5 minutes for something half of your level or on par with you. Everything should be fine now. Meh. Me was afraid for life for a moment. Thank for your help, friends. Me really glad nothing bad happened to cargo. Let's hear the details. Meh. Friends curious about cargo? It full of puff foundation and tree sap conditioner and so on. Me was in middle of carrying special gourmand-made cosmetics to Torgoth. Oh, I see. If friends not be passing by, all goods get eaten by monsters. Ah, as things here, me give you some samples on the sly. Actually, Tunini just not have anything else to give friends right now. Thanks. No, thank you for help. Oh, thank you for the follow. Knocked out and up on. And some free XP just for defeating a few enemies. Oh, right. Okay, this is another thing I whenever you see that, you know, the affinity thing, you need to go into this menu every single time to unlock, you know, new abilities. And, you know, unlock the new strengths of your blades. And now that the second row is unlocked, they can get even stronger by fulfilling these conditions. A lot of these are kind of like your standard fetch quest stuff from other JRPGs, so it's kind of baked into your character progression as opposed to, you know, just the side quest menu.
What have we here?
Here we go. Oh no! Oh, okay, nope, we cannot do this. We cannot do this. Run. Thing is twice my level. That thing is twice my metal. I mean, they can be, but I have a lot of experience with it, so I don't know if I'll be able to really say if the menus are as bad as people say. I mean, because it really is just everything is a sub-menu. You got your characters, skip travel, quest log, etc. And, you know, for this, you've got several menus down here. But they all have their purposes, and oh. Wait, what? I had enough weapon points to upgrade one of these earlier. Does that change? Okay, thank you. I absolutely will. Thank you for coming by. I mean, if you know where everything is that you're looking for, it's not that bad. Oh my gosh, I have 534 skill points for Rex. I think I'm gonna save it for that, actually. The 750 points. Oh, you can't see it because of me. Let me just barely move out of the way. There we go. Now you can see the current skill points. And pouch items are here, and it's not as bad. I mean, it's just standard JRPG kind of fare. In my opinion, at least. I'm not just gonna peek! Ooh, I gotta turn my AC back on. It is hot in here. I remember why I stream at night now. Usually. Hang on a moment, guys. Is it just me, or is the cloud sea level higher than it was before? I think you're right. Guess it must be what they call high tide. The cloud sea level changes because the Gormot Titan walking around it, right? At times, the clouds reach scarcely to the Titan's ankles. While at other times, like now, the clouds are around its belly. With clouds at this height, I guess we won't be able to get back to the place where we made camp. Indeed, that area will be submerged beneath the clouds. But the Titan's always moving, so I'm sure the clouds will be lower again sooner or later. We need to move, that gorilla is coming closer. I don't care right now, Gramps. Come on, guys. No. You don't get phenomena like this in Argentum, or in Leftheria, that's for sure. Allrest really is a big place. That's enough gawping. Let's get going. The Torrigoth is so close I can almost smell it. I'm not yelling at anyone, what? No. I'm not trying to yell at anyone. If I have, what? Conversely, if it's below... Okay, yeah. That's just the... I need to make a graphic for something if I want to, like, point it out on screen. I need to do that. I will do that probably sometime after I'm done today with this. I don't know how long I'll be going for, but right now I'm, like, full of energy and I'm super pumped to be here. I will never interrupt Gramps, I'm sorry.
So, this is Torrigoth.
It hasn't changed a bit. You? It's nothing. Okay then. I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
Yeah, I love the way she says words. I love when she says words. I'm such a simp. Torrigoth. Best in hearing backwards. And now for one of the more anime scenes in the early game.
What the bloody hell is this?
Don't
tell me this is
Tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable
Likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady.
Dromark is best butler. Even Rex looks back at Pyra like, she mad at me? What did I do?
Your strong heart today will build a strong, more ordained tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included. Distinguish yourself, and you could even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardanian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall! Come now! Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
What's the deal over
I
there?
thought Gramps was on fire for a second.
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
The Skyrim DLC.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself.
Oh my gosh, the poster's just gone.
Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous. What will we do if something happens to you? Oh, look at
That's clearly Nia's VA.
Please.
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver.
Out of the way, Pipsqueak. Go. All right. Come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's done for.
Indeed.
I love it. I love those two.
Oh, all bark and no bite. What
A man just died, recruitment guy.
What just happened? All that blood.
Couldn't handle the core crystal's power.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches.
I have a lot to say about the Ardanian soldiers. The goggle
You
helmet
need a
guys.
qualification to be a driver.
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude.
No! Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh,
I don't think I trust an English person or anyone from the UK saying the glory of the Empire.
with bold heart!
I think the last time that someone... A lot of your aptitude.
And then we'll be set for life.
Don't do it.
There's your aptitude.
I don't trust English people.
I did it!
You did it! I don't believe it!
The core crystal turned into a weapon?
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis.
Oh, no!
remember? So the usual rules don't apply. All that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean? Jin and Malos, they called her that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself? Let's go. No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony and all that boring stuff.
With the lore of that, I love that Pyra wants to stick around. I love that Pyra wants to stick around. Oh, it's not fair. Okay, now it's just Why explain development here of all things? Why? Why are you explaining development points here? This is dumb. It's a really stupid place to do it. What is that guy's name? All right, we're moving on from that. I've never noticed what that guy's name was. Have you been shopping yet? No, I have not been shopping yet. Actually, you know what? I want to see if there's any good accessories that I can buy. Dex by 20, agility by 10, aggro reduction. Red thread. That's his name. I am not saying that. You could not pay me to say that. I'm just gonna... Oh, right. Hang on. Wait a second. Son. Yeah, exactly. There is no possible way I am saying that name. I know that's not what it is. But I'm not saying it. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I am definitely not saying that. I am smarter than that. Okay, I remember there being a thing that I can actually buy here that is actually really good for coming up. I did a test run of this, like the early game, a little while ago. About a month ago, I started to do a little bit of a test just to see like the early areas again and get myself refamiliarized with the controls. But I don't know exact... Is it a painting, maybe? Affinity gain? No. It was a sight to see. Exactly! I can be smart, it's just rare. Wait, no, that sounds mean. Okay, I have a lot of money that I can invest, so I want to upgrade Pyra's sword using this wing chip. The Sword of the Dingo. We're in Welsh, not Australian.
Yeah.
This is rough, actually. Because, okay, the way I like to build my characters in this game, especially my healers, I like to have my healers have a high block rate so that they take so little damage. But also, I really do need the DPS right now. I think I'll splurge a little bit and buy the second wing chip for Dromark. Okay. Can I go to Griff Butcher's? Oh, no. Come on, I want to... Can I just talk to him? Like, can I... No! Buddy, can you just, like, walk 2 steps to the right? Or I guess you're left. He's not gonna do it. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. No? I swear there was a... Wait a minute. I think I might know where it is. Now, this is about to make absolutely no sense, but... I can just go to Goldmouth all over again. It makes no sense how you're able to get here, and for the longest time, I was really confused. Okay, that is 20 minutes away.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
In the first game, skip travel, or fast travel, was called skip travel.
Ooh-woo?
Oh no. Not the ooh-woo. Yeah, the skip travel was like described as, you know, literally skipping the travel. So your character would in-game walk the entire way to get to where you were going. Oh. Narsapear jelly could actually be really good. I'm gonna buy 2. No, I shouldn't have bought 2, but I'll use them. Why not? But yeah, so when I first started playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I did not expect fast travel to work between Titans. Basically the continents or whatever you want to call them in this game. And so I was thinking, okay, where do I unlock the travel between the continents, the Titans? And it never came. And so this entire first chapter, or second chapter, I guess, I thought I was stuck here on Gormott, and I thought we couldn't go anywhere else until I accidentally stumbled onto the menu for the way to actually fast travel fully between everywhere. I was really embarrassed when I did it. Oh. Use that. Narcipair. I believe I'll just use a Braised Cloud Sea Shark on Nia. Oh, because she likes fish. She is a cat, after all. I guess it makes sense. She's a cat girl. Okay, time for a legendary area in the fandom.
Whole thing with core crystals, touching them to create blades. It's pretty amazing.
I'm sad that I can't show this.
We blades start out formless.
Or show why this area is
Open to the
famous.
world only by our core crystal. Only the touch of a potential can imbue us with form and being. And it is by those forms we come to be known.
So you see, my boy, in some ways it is only the fated touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Now, that is something
17 minutes away. We're good.
It's just how it's always been.
Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Some human-shaped, some not.
Some people say the shape depends on the kind of person the driver is.
The resonance between
That's a
blade
tutorial
and
that they never
driver
say.
is a mysterious thing.
Pyra, she was crying when I met her. Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade?
It really is strange seeing her in her normal design after being so used to the Smash's censorship of her.
Nobody move.
Oh dear. Looks like Imperial troops.
Great.
Hey, what's going on?
That fugitive in your company is an enemy of the state, a member of
Captain Padraig, I love you, Captain Padraig.
A member of Torna?
Captain Padraig is one of my favorite
It's her,
characters.
all right. Gormotti driver, white beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster.
What wanted poster?
See for yourself.
Wow, it really does.
Oi, watch it.
I mean, no way. This doesn't look anything like. Wait, we've got no time for this. Who cares if it looks just like her?
Now, as for you, you look like a driver
Yeah,
too.
driver too. Registration number. 539?
Knock it off, you fool.
That's a reverse
All new
Odd
drivers
Zombies
must
thing.
register with Indol.
I've never noticed that.
No number
Obviously, it's not a
means you
reference,
must
but
be an illegal, unregistered driver.
No, you don't get it.
You're coming with me. We'll see what the council has to say about this.
I love you, Captain Padraig. You could do no wrong in my eyes.
Mark and I are gonna make a move. Get ready to run.
We're not leaving.
He's an idiot, for the record.
This is our problem, not yours.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us. So this is my problem too.
Sheesh, you're a stubborn one, and you.
Gramps says the same thing.
Okay, we go on 3. We'll go left, you go right.
Okay.
Yep, because this is gonna make sense with the game mechanics.
Okay, let's do this.
You're going to resist? Seriously?
1, 2.
All right, men. We've got them outnumbered. Move in and take them down.
Buddy, what do you think you can do? You are not the main character, Captain Padraig. I love you, but you are really just an idiot. Also, yeah, Nia's gonna take the ones on the left, right? Rex is gonna take the 3 here.
All right already.
Yeah, it's always funny when that happens. Yes, canceling an attack, you know, cancel an auto attack into an art, and the art does more damage. Like, it's gotta be during the animation, for like right before it gets, you hit the enemy, I think is how it works. To be honest, that's another mechanic that I've never understood, and they brought it back in game? Oh my gosh, this is not great. Nia, I need heals. Pyra. Play Nova. Ah, heck, I was not behind him. It's gonna be frame perfect. I don't think it's frame perfect, but there is a very tight window for that level up on Nia came in clutch. What the heck? She got healed. I know you can't see it because of chat, but or see it very well because of chat, but she got healed right at the last minute by her level up. Nia, go wild. And while you're doing that, I will collect all this money. And double spinning edge. Easy peasy. And you notice how I was moving faster when walking when I had the golden line of affinity.
From a measly 2 fighters. Their drivers are right.
Rex, no!
You got it. Whoa. A wall made of fire.
Such a commotion. Just when I thought I could enjoy a little peace and quiet.
It's her. Lady Bridget.
Is she a blade? Where's her driver?
My driver is otherwise
not to activate any neurons, but Bridget's weapons are whips. Whip swords.
Lady Bridget is the jewel of Morag, the strongest blade.
She's quite literally using whips in battle.
Lady Bridget, these miscreants are terrorists working for Thor. Please lend me...
Captain Padraig, you are not the main character.
That emerald core crystal. Could it really be true? Well, Captain Padraig, you are not to kill them. Take these
Pretty much. I love Captain Padraig. Bring the you know what. Okay, Lady Bridget. She's a fire blade, so water blade attacks are going to work better against her.
Time to
take you down.
We can do this together.
You're done. Okay, so when this game first released, these particular 2 fights had a very bad bug, or rather, enemies of the Ardanian soldier class had a very bad bug, where they would just say, "Think you can take me, don't forget me. Think you can take me, don't forget me. You're done." Just infinitely. It was hilarious. But we all hated it when the game released. Like, it was so annoying. But then they later patched it out, and the entire community went wild because we wanted it back. Because we loved the bug so much. And so there are videos online of this fight, of these 2 fights, where it's just Captain Padraig and his soldiers going, "Think you can take me, don't forget me." It's actually the reason that, I think Mithra has one of her taunts in Smash Brothers be, "Think you can take me?" as a presumed reference to the bug that the community loves. Oh gosh, Nia, we need that heal. Oh, that's not great. Pick up Nia. I cannot do this on my own. Oh dear. Steam Bomb break. Good, thank you for that healing halo, Nia. Not great. Okay, Pyra. Do we have time to do this? Yes, we just barely were able to pull it off. Level 4 special on Bridget. Okay, I got my full blade combo off. That was actually really cool. I didn't expect that. I just barely had enough time, too. And yes, I could take him, obviously. Okay. So while Pyra is doing her specials, Rex can actually run faster. And so that's kind of when you're supposed to, you know, use that time to pick up all of the extra collectibles on the ground. Like your potions and money and everything else.
What? She repelled our attack.
She's so strong.
And this is without a driver.
Stop yammering. Just get her.
There it is. That genuinely sounded painful. Mia screamed there.
This is an Ethernet. Let's see
This is an Ethernet.
You can't draw ether from the atmosphere.
Even blades have weaknesses. This is one such weakness.
Buddy, we're not trying to connect to the internet. We don't need the Ethernet.
Useless.
Nia, drum up.
Get out of here, Rex. Save yourself.
I love the way she says here.
I can't
Here.
just leave you here.
You've got your own mission. Just move it.
Yeah, but
No bets. Go.
Rex, we must withdraw for now. It's our only chance.
but
You won't escape.
Rex!
How did Gramps not fall out?
damn it!
Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. This character is either extremely loved or extremely hated.
Pyra!
Yes.
I personally love the character coming up. Not exactly, but a comparison can be made between the blades and Phi. You know, really being the physical embodiment of a weapon, of a sword, kind of. I've even made the comparisons between the blades and Phi.
Hey, hey. This way, friends.
It's a controversy!
Tora, help you escape.
Who are you?
Pyra.
Quick.
Now I want to see fan art of Pyra as Phi, and vice versa, like their color schemes. Where'd they go? We just saw them walk into the wall, but do you think they're actually there?
But I gotta ask, why?
No reason.
No reason.
I'm not a simp for Pyra, I'm a simp for Nia.
Truth is, Tora, not like those big bully soldiers, was thinking to test out shiny new boom biter on big bullies. That's when Tora see friends running from them. Boom biter missed and hit water pipe, but results not so bad, hey?
Oh. So you shot the pipe.
That right.
And you're Tora. I'm Rex. And this is Pyra.
It's so lovely to meet you.
Good to meeting.
Huh?
Actually, Tora have other reason for save you.
Nia is awesome, and she only gets better as the game
Explain
progresses.
everything when get to House of Tora. This way.
There's a reason that Nia is pretty much considered the fan favorite character from this game. Oh my gosh. So yeah. See how that affinity stuff popped up? That means I have to go into this menu. This is a bit of a complaint, having to just do this instead of, you know, the character just automatically doing it when you earn it. It's annoying, but I've kind of learned to live with it. And there is a way around that for other blades later in the game. Or a little way around it. This is the best cutscene in the game. Or one of my favorites.
But we apprehended the girl from the wanted poster along with her blade. The town is once again safe for...
Say, Podrick,
Do you remember what my orders were?
Sir?
I told you to capture the blade with the emerald core crystal, did I not? Do you recall me ever telling you to capture some little girl with barely a bounty on her head?
But, sir, she's a member of Torna.
I'll say it slowly for you, just so we're clear.
He's so sassy.
Get the blade with the emerald.
Consul Dougal, sir.
What?
That
I'm
line
not
read of
exactly
Consul
sure
Dougal,
what
sir.
colour Emerald is
Give me a second.
supposed to be.
Oh, give me strength! It's green, you idiot! Emerald is green! Like this! Green! Get it, you clod?
Oh, green! I get it now. So, emeralds are green.
I love Captain Padraig. He's an idiot.
See with green core crystals. It's patently
It's so
obvious.
stupid.
How do you mix that blade up with some worthless cat monster?
Actually, sir, technically I believe that's a tiger rather than a...
Silence!
Ah! Consul!
What is it? Haven't you heard of knocking?
My apologies, sir. It's just that Lady Morag has...
What?
Special Inquisitor Morag has just arrived from the motherland.
Already?
Her ship has just docked.
This cannot be happening!
I love this cutscene too much. I about die laughing every time I watch it, and it just gets better and better. The more you realize that Captain Padraig is just an idiot. He is completely stupid. He really does just catch a stray from Consul Dougal. Looks like we have an ad coming up soon. Okay, yeah. That line read of Consul Dougal, sir. I can't hear that as anybody but David Tennant. I know it's not him, but the voice sounds so similar to, oh, Queen. One of the best characters in the game. I don't simp for her as much as Nia, but I still love her. I still love that character. It's not the right controller.
Live down here.
This just back door. Front entrance over there.
Makes sense. Whoa! Is that the cloud sea down there?
Simped Vincent.
We're so high up.
Nice view, eh?
I don't simp for every character in this game, but I do love them all.
You have a wonderful home.
Anyway, Rex.
Rex?
Rex.
Oh no, we have an ad,
Explain
30
the
seconds.
reason I help you. You see, Tora always wanted to make driver friends.
Ah, interested in drivers, are you?
But of course, Tora think it's amazing how
I don't even really simp for Lady Morag. I just really do like her character. But Nia, I will admit I simp for. I will simp until the day I die again.
Right? One Rex, not two.
What is point?
Well, nothing, I guess. It just sounds a bit different from what I'm used to.
Double name just showed Tora's respect. Respect for great driver. Rex should be proud.
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet. Oh, all right. You can call me Rex if it makes you happy. But instead of all this sidekick stuff, can't we just be friends?
Really? Tora will be friend of Rex? Hooray!
What a funny little guy. Hey, Tora, do you know much about this town?
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to know where the army takes prisoners, would you?
Rex, you're not planning to...
5 ads? That should not have been that long. What in the world?
I thought you'd say that.
That shouldn't be happening.
You talk about Driver and Blade who were with Rex before Tora's daring rescue.
Yeah.
Meh. Tora would have to ask around town for info like that. Before we do anything, time for food! All of today's running around make Tora hungry. Need food to help Rex.
I'm a little peckish.
I know Tora is a controversial character, but I like Tora.
I want to find Nia and
He
Andromeda
has
as
his
soon as
bad
possible.
moments, and I will call him out for them. But I really do like Tora.
Stomach of Rex tell different story.
I can't help it, can I?
If it's alright with everyone, I could cook something.
Pyra?
Oh, my heart.
I didn't know you could cook.
No.
Well, as long as fire is
It'll
involved,
take a
I
while,
can
but
do
I can
almost
explain why my
anything.
heart hurts
Fry,
when I hear
steam,
that.
Grill, you name it.
Whoa!
If you want ice cream, though, you might have to find someone else.
Well, you can't have everything.
Do you have any ingredients I could work with, Tora? Just what in pantry there? Not much, really. Tora, sorry. It doesn't seem wise to go out and buy more supplies, so we'll just have to make do with what we have. Let's see what we've got, then. Glitter spuds, sumpkins. Oh, and there's an oil oyster and a single meaty carrot. Oh, and hot oranges, too. These aren't bad ingredients at all. All food that can be eaten with no cooking. That how Tora usually eat. That's a bit depressing. We aren't much better ourselves, you know. I guess you're right. Then what do you think, Pyra? Can you make anything with this? Yes, I think this should be enough. I'll just use the kitchen, okay? Tora is a controversial character. But I personally don't think he's as bad as people make him out to be. I will be getting into it, and I will call him out whenever he deserves it. But he is not as bad as people make him out to be. He is much more innocent.
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that
Innocent
later.
overall, not completely. I will never claim that he is completely innocent of anything.
Oh man, this is delicious.
Oh, yum, yummy. So super very tasty.
Simply exquisite. I haven't eaten this well in 120 years.
Glad you liked it. It seems like I did okay. I was worried I'd have gotten a little rusty over the years.
And I think I know what you're referring to with, is this the guy that has the...
But Tora is
It is not like that,
Pyra
what
is
he has been made
fire
out to
using
be.
blade, yes? When Tora broke that water pipe, Pyra could still make fire.
Come to think of it, you're right. That Bridget, the Imperial Blade, she used fire abilities just like Pyra, but the water seemed to douse much of her strength.
Not you acting like
what
you
are you
don't know
saying?
the reason, Gramps.
This world full of elemental energy called ether, yes? Ether comes in forms like fire, water, and wind. While battling,
No,
Tiger's
it is
and
not.
blades both
I will
draw
call him
power
out,
from
because there
ether.
is some stuff that Tora does that even I
Fire
do
looked
not
good
like.
with water. Other blade woman got splooshy with water, so fire power's all done.
Tora is not completely
Pyra
innocent of
was able to
anything.
use our powers with no problem.
Indeed. They were unaffected.
Why?
Well, my powers don't come from fire.
Meh? If power's not fire, why look like flames?
That may be a little complicated to explain.
Go
Okay,
on,
you are
then.
5 minutes
Tora
late, or
like
10 minutes late, bot.
complicated things a lot.
Well, it...
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
We do not commit war crimes.
Everyone has things they'd
Usually.
rather not talk about. Right?
I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll be able to tell you about it soon enough.
Don't worry about it. Right now, we need to think about how to rescue Nia.
First, we go around town and find all information we can.
Yes, I dare say. that we're all wanted criminals by this point. Pyra sticks out like a sore thumb.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, friends. Tora has an idea.
Oh boy, if this cutscene came a few minutes later, Pyra would be terrified.
Inquisitor Morag, to what do we owe this
Oh, this extreme pleasure!
Had we but heard
He's
of
having
your
it up and he's
grace's
having so
visit,
much fun.
We could have prepared a suitable...
I don't stand on ceremony, Consul. I'd rather you just did your job.
You are so
Your
cute.
Grace? Someone of your standing deserves to be treated as such. You are His Majesty's representative. Please permit us to lay on a meal
Hey, it's
befitting
Lady
your
Bridget.
grace. Until then, we would be honored if...
You made impressive time. I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow.
Oh, Lady Bridget!
If we have found the Aegis, then there is no time
Dougal
to
is having
waste.
so much fun.
But I fear the passage has taken its toll on our engines.
What engines? It's a living thing!
How do you...
Is there a problem, Dougal?
Not at all, Your Grace.
Good. Now, you've captured a driver from Torna. I am going to speak with her.
What? Why do you want...
Dougal. I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Yes,
I
Your
love
Grace.
her.
I'll take you to her right away.
She really just said, "Shut up, I didn't tell you to speak." And I am here for it. Oh, this cutscene's funny too. A weird blend of comedic and serious.
You are the Torna ruffian. I must say you look a little different from your poster.
A little different. Whoever drew that should be the one in
That
jail.
should be the one in jail.
Yes, I would be angry too.
You can drop the friendly act.
You won't name your friends?
My friends? I'm not so sure I'd call those trigger-happy Torna goons friends.
You just called them family
I
10 minutes
see.
ago.
I think we have our wires crossed here. I am not talking about Torna.
Huh? You're not?
No, I was referring to your more recent traveling companions. The driver boy and his blade.
Rex and Pyra.
Well, that was easy.
Damn it!
This looks like it could actually work.
Good idea, Tora.
Right.
Now, why do you just have this, Tora? Tora not really want to answer. Tora have certain proclivities. I will say, Pyra is adorable in that. She is so cute in this.
Come out, come out.
Oh no. I hate this thing. I hate that. What is that, salvager helmet? Yeah, but anyhow, I hate that thing. I'll get into why later, but I hate that thing. Lope? Lape? Lope? Have you heard anything about a girl named Mia who was captured by the Ardanians recently? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Some Ardanian dude was saying they're going to execute the prisoner within the next few days. Those Torna guys are pretty bad, right? Heard they've killed loads of drivers to steal their core crystals. Pretty amazed if the Empire have actually captured one of them. The Empire is so cool. I wonder when they'll do this wonder what they'll do at this execution thing anyway. I've never seen one before. I gotta go see for myself. You guys should come along too. Thanks. Not the child wanting to see an execution. I mean, this isn't even like fantasy medieval time. This is like... I don't even know what you would call it. Fantasy Industrial Revolution? Fantasy Industrial Revolution. I mean, it kind of fits, but it feels wrong to say. I mean, I know that, you know, the concept of artificing exists and everything like that. Was that did that just say Hana Hana? Oh, I get... Okay, maybe I'm being gaslit by my own brain.
You're all mine.
Okay, can't do anything with that. Twina? Tawina? Twina? Twina. I don't know how to pronounce these. I know these are actually Welsh in origin. And what I will say, I love how the different... Okay, we've only been in one, but the different countries in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 have different accents from the UK and Australia. Well, you see, I've got loads of fruit now thanks to this bumper harvest. I'll drop it for this. I was thinking I'd use it to make my famous fruit pie. Everyone gets a slice. I don't mean to brag, but everyone who tries my pie says it's something special. Yes, ask everyone. Twina's pie is the tastiest in all of Torgoth. My husband nearly bursts his breeches stuffing himself when I make it. It was because of my pies that he wanted to marry me, he said. Oh, I'm sorry, I got a little bit carried away blowing my own trumpet over here. I can't read, that's not a turnip. So the problem is, I'm actually a bit short on some of the things I need for my pie. The traders around here are hopeless for ingredients, so I was hoping some kind person would go get them for me. Rex, shall we get to work on this right away? With you by my side, Pyra, I'm up to any challenge. That's very kind of you. Could you get me a bit of hustle hyacinth? And some mint fish? It's not just the same without those special ingredients. You are putting fish in a fruit pie. I'm pretty sure somewhere in the Geneva Conventions it says not to do that. I mean, I could be completely off base there, but I'm fairly certain that's not allowed.
All in one piece.
Yes, so this is what I mean about the compass not really being all that useful in the game. Because, look at this. If I turn, it still shows the 48 in that direction. But if I turn over this way, it's still over here. It's not that... Oh, it's Ellis! You're a minor character that has actually a bit of a story, I think. Have you heard anything? Sorry. I'm really interested in plants. I don't keep up with all the latest rumors. I want to become a botanist in Moradane, but my parents keep saying it's too dangerous. It's been a whole decade now since Moradane and Uriah ceased hostilities. And sure, there's been this nasty group called Torna popping up in the news lately, but still, it's not like anything's bad's gonna happen where Moradane's in charge. Doesn't this peaceful town prove that? That Rex just kind of bobbing up and down in the floor there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I heard something about... Oh yeah, I heard something interesting. Apparently the Torna member that the Ardanian Empire captured was some Gormati girl named Nia. Nia. That name sounds familiar somewhere. Didn't the old Lord of Eshel have a decade or so have... Actually, let's not talk about that. It's not a happy thing to think about. That one line means so much more later. Wow, I've never actually caught that either. Sion? You heard him think about a girl called Mia who was captured recently. I don't know anything about that, but the grown-ups do seem to be talking about secret, complicated stuff a lot lately. Apparently there was some kind of trouble, or some kind of dangerous people causing trouble. It's only been 10 years since the war between Moradane and Uriah ended. Why would they stir up more trouble? It sounds like a real pain. I hope the Ardanian soldiers will be able to protect us. I love this. Wait, Cafe Savvy? Savvy. Let's see, what do we have? Smoothie, Lunana smoothie, Gormati honey tea, and Kukuril? Spring water? Yeah, these are just party gauge games. What is... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a sec. Hang on. I remember that one of the informants being really a difficult pain to find when I was testing a little bit a few months back. Where? There it is. There's one of them at least. Have you heard anything? Forget about that. Did you know this? Apparently there's a new blade, or whenever a new blade is born, it is registered with the Praetorium of Endal. Wow, that's really interesting. Yeah, so I bet that guy who just got scouted to be a driver will have to go there sooner or later. When I grow up, I want to become a driver and visit Endal too. Why is there a canvas over here? I've never noticed this either. Not really. We're just going around looking for information on where Nia was taken. Which is absolutely crucial for me. Did Rex know? They recruiting drivers over there. They over there recruiting for new drivers. Yeah, I saw that earlier when we first arrived in the city. Rex should try too. Chance of success, basically 100%. I'm wanted by the Ardanian Empire right now, remember? It seems like a bad idea to make myself conspicuous. Rex make good point. Tor was just too curious to see what kind of blade Rex awakened. At any rate, I don't need to awaken a blade, do I? I've already got Pyra. Come now, Rex. Don't tell me you thought drivers could only bond with a single blade? What? Is that not right? Sorry about that, I guess. Okay. Not at all. Many drivers have more than one blade. With Nia gone, we're a bit short on numbers right now. We might not hold up all that well in a fight. Perhaps it would actually be a good idea to get yourself a new blade. A new blade opens up new possibilities in battle, after all. It would stop you from putting so much strain on Pyra as well. Seems like a good thing all around, if you ask me. Well, if Pyra doesn't mind, I guess I couldn't hurt to try. I don't have any objections. The more the merrier. Then it's settled. The question is, where are we going to get ourselves a cool crystal? Now that's one question I can answer. I happen to have one stored away for just such an occasion. Why grab beside core crystal with such small body? The key to awakening a new blade is to foster a powerful resonance with the driver's spirit. Focus your whole mind on the core crystal as you touch it. And try to hold a clear picture in your mind of the blade you wish to awaken. I'm not really sure I understand, but I'll give it a try. I hope you awaken a wonderful blade. The unnamed core crystal. This is always a wind blade. I forget what type of weapon it is, but I'll watch this. Why not? It's the first one. Yeah, that ability to skip the awakening cutscene was not added until like midway through the game's DLC cycle. Ooh, it was a nightmare. Yes. And I will explain that when that actually becomes relevant. Because that is something that is only brought up in cutscenes and never, ever touched on in actual, like, a tutorial, as far as I can remember. I love the knuckle claw weapons.
They'll never take me down in a fight.
Thank you, Seikon. You are never going to be used, buddy. I'm sorry. Higher luck stat, makes better blades, and other stuff as well. Looks like a good one. Meh, that always stand on end when tourists see driver resonate with Crystal. So cool. Hey, don't look at me like that. You're making me feel weird. Well, looks like we got a new recruit anyway. Let's go and find out what happened to Nia. Rex, not so fast. Huh? What's up? Aren't you going to kit your new blade out? You can tune up the weapon over with a core chip from that smithy there. If Rex never used core chip before, then now very good time to start. You can really tell the difference between a driver who uses core chips and one who doesn't. I'm starting to understand. Now for the main topic. Over there is an ox core shop. I don't suppose you've had a lot of call to go there because before you became a driver. You're right about that. I used to wonder what was all that strange gear was for, though. Perhaps we should head over and give it a try then. Ox cores are just the thing for supplementing a blade's power. They're all different types. Some boost defense, some make strong against insects, or stronger at nighttime, meh. The number of ox cores you can equip varies from blade to blade, mind. Interesting stuff. Now this is the important part, so listen up. Usually, when you get an ox core, it's in an empty state. You won't boost your blade with it empty. Okay, so how do you fix it then? Huh? I see. So this gizmo here makes ox cores usable. You catch on fast. That's right. This machine takes collectibles and raw ox cores and refines them into something useful. Here's one you can have a go with. I've been saving it up for this very location. Rex best not to think about where he stashed it. Yes, Tora's right about that. It's not much good without collectibles here, though. Here. Meh, he really have a lot stashed away there. You're good to go, Rex. Refine it. Got it. I don't know. I don't know what that would look like either. You know, you get the... Sorry about that. Yeah. The tutorials do not explain anything, so I will skip them every time. Okay, so what exactly did that actually just give me? Oh, crit up wow. She has a 21% crit rate now. Okay. So there actually is an entire list of blades that you can get here. I'm not gonna go through that because, you know, some of them are really spoilery. Okay, I want to see... Oh, I don't have any core crystals. I thought I had gotten one at least. Or maybe they're not a droppable item until now. Ah, yes! This character I have to talk to! Who are you people? Uh-oh, maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask our Ardanian soldier. There was something I'd forgotten to ask, but I've clean forgotten what it was. If it's official, if it's information you're after, go pay for it at a local informant. Chatting with your populace isn't our job, you understand. Hey, wasn't that guy a wanted criminal? No, he's not. He's fine. Turuni know this, of course. But Turuni is informant by trade. Cannot provide information without proper compensation. Alright, we buy one of these. Oh my gosh, that nearly took all of my money. Thanks much for custom. Nope, I am not saying that. Pirates play with fire! I love the Blade's idle animations. Of course, she stops playing with fire as soon as I'm able to zoom in on her. Can we just, like, steal this? We can steal from the Empire. Oh, an overdrive protocol. And 3 common core crystals. Nice. It's Kiara! Have you ever heard of a Toy Ganda? Well, it's the instrument I'm playing right now. I'm up every night practicing, but I'm still not good enough. Us Gormati love music after all, and I won't be a proper adult until I can pull off a flawless performance. Sorry, I saw the Kiara and I just had to go for it. I love Kiara. Takanashi Kiara. I'm gonna hold off on salvaging, actually. And I guess it's time to go back to Tora's house. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, before I do that, I see that we have an ad coming in like 3-ish minutes. So maybe I'll go exploring around just a hair. Bum, bum, bum. I actually want to see something really quick, because I've never thought to do this. Okay, you can actually come up here to the consulate. Consulate? Is that what it's called? Oh, it is called the consulate. I was going to say the consul's house, but I didn't think that this was actually his house.
You're all mine.
Oh, and I can't break this either. Oh, I can't. I can break it. Ah, boosters. I will explain those when I'm able to. Because I don't really want to use those common core crystals just yet. But the core crystals are how you play the gacha.
You're all mine.
Oh, I guess you can break some of these. Yeah, these boosters are used in core crystal bonding. And it is never explained as far as I know, and I will do my best to kind of, you know, speak on it as far as I know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 dum, dum. Gloom. Gloom. No. Later is when the mechanic is actually introduced and usable. And the game is not 500 hours. It's not as daunting of a task as it initially can seem.
Come out.
This game does have a lot of content, but that's if you go for every single gacha blade, and I don't know if I'll be doing that.
Come out.
I have no idea. I mean, obviously I would want to, but I know that, you know, having something stupidly long and going for everything can get boring after a while. So and like I said, I will be grinding off screen just in case I do want to get a few rare blades. Like grinding for crystals. Obviously, I won't be opening anything unless it's on stream. We gotta be the streamer that opens up, you know, their gacha rolls on screen. Whoa, the lag spike there. Goodness. Is that a nice view? It is a little bit of a nice view. You have good taste, sir. Actually, I think there are some more chests that I can grab around here.
Oni-chan, daisuki.
Not the Oni-chan. Oh, bye, Pyra. Oh, she saved herself. Cool. The Titan battleship. Wow. It's crazy.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Good morning. Rise and shine. She's so cute. I love Pyra. Yes, thank you. Thank you. What? You are off by 5 minutes. Shatoto. Shatoto. Oh my gosh. Shatoto make big mistake coming to Gormat. Is something wrong? Shatoto come from Argentum to do business in Gormat. But selling goods in this city only earn tiny profits. At times like this, Shatoto remember what Mamapon say lots. Always thinking about supplies and demands. Products of Shatoto not attractive to Gormat and more ordained peoples here in Torgath. But Shatoto not have money to go back to Argentum. Oh dear. Yeah, the bot is definitely messed up. I don't know why, because I've got the timers set to win what they should be, but they're off by 5 minutes. What is that flag hanging from? There is no flagpole over there. Ah! No. Ah! No! I had the jump correct and then I missed it. Oh yeah, you can actually swim in the clouds. It makes very little sense. Where am I? I want to see if Pyra has a swimming animation in that. Okay, she does. Or does she? I can't really tell. Oh, there's Tora's house. I can't even tell if Pyra has a swimming animation in that outfit. Okay, no, she does. It just looks weird. Now, how do I get out of the cloud sea? Because I vaguely remember there being a staircase or something out here. To get up. But I can't find it, so I guess I'm fast traveling. What in the world? That was weird. The game, like, froze up on me for a second. That was odd. Yeah, I'll go to Tora's house. And I'll immediately be in a cutscene.
Nia and Dromark.
No, but also
about.
yes?
But getting aboard that warship will be no mean feat. We're going to need an ironclad plan.
Army port is under heavy guard.
I guess we'll just have to mount a full-on attack.
No, Rex, we can't put everyone in danger.
No, stop.
Right, sorry.
There. This is one of the Grand Arbor's routes, right? If this map is correct, it goes all the way from the quay to the hull of the warship. And here, it looks like some kind of cargo entrance. Could we sneak on that way?
Oh, right. No one will spot us if we sneak in from below.
What is with the heartbeat?
Security light around this entrance. At night, not even workers here.
I'm not even sure that makes
Looks
sense.
Like this is our only option.
Then it's a plan.
Tora, I have something to show you.
What's this then?
My heart.
See this before? Secret of Tora. An artificial blade.
Auntie Corin.
An artificial blade?
I can't believe it.
Tora have always
That's a
wanted to
light
be
spoiler,
driver
but
of
yeah,
blade.
it's Auntie Corin is the answer to that question.
Tora has no potential to awaken Core Crystal.
How could you know that? Surely you just have to try and... Oh. You did, didn't you?
Yes, 1 year ago. Tora applied to drive a recruitment man.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, Tora, you mean you...
It was bad. Tora had nosebleed for 3 days.
Just
Of course.
Nosebleed.
What you mean, just? People die from loss of blood, you know?
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, but from a nosebleed.
Anyway, moving on.
For a near-death experience, you're awfully casual about this.
Anyway, back to Tora's blade. When complete, even no potential Tora can be a driver.
This is simply incredible. You built this blade from scratch.
A little bit, yeah. Especially given what nosebleeds represent in a lot of Japanese media.
Grampy Pondai and Tora
Tora still not know where Dadapon go to?
Gappypon die and Tora not know where Daddypon is.
Blade myself and become a driver like always wanted. Then Dadapon hear about Tora's success and come back home, yes?
Oh, Tora.
By the by, Tora, this blade, as far as I can see, it looks complete. What is there left to do?
Oh, right, I have no money. Right, I need to...
Tora have no money at all.
Oh, really?
Really?
Nothing? At all?
Not even 1 gold?
So you're asking for a loan?
Not loan. Closer to generous donation.
Just like a Nopon?
Tora.
Always shrewd when it comes to gold.
But if Tora completes Artificial Blade, combat capabilities will be big help on mission.
Well, yeah. If it works, you may have a point. So, how much exactly do you need?
Oh, no more than 60,000 gold.
60,000?
I quote this a lot.
Do you want a kidney
You want
as
a
well?
kidney as well.
Calm down, Rex. I think we owe Tora our help. If it's just money he needs, I may be able to...
Pay attention here. No, not this. Not this. Not this next line. Not this next line.
I hope. Don't even joke, Gramps.
In the Japanese, he straight up says, I hope you're not meaning to sell your body. I swear.
It should fetch around 60,000.
But this is what I have a problem with.
No way. We can't
Regarding a
let you
plot
sell
point
that.
later.
But...
No, it wouldn't be right. That's it. I'm paying for the parts myself.
Very admirable.
With what money, Rex? We have like 1,000 G.
This blade of yours had better be seriously useful, though, Tora.
Leave that to Tora.
Well then, let's go, I guess.
Yippee!
Will they really be okay?
I suppose they'll have to be.
Gramps very much is out of pocket. He absolutely deserved a smack on the head that Rex gave him. So, what do you actually need to finish off this artificial blade? 1 perfect range sensor and 3 bion connector. I don't think I've ever heard of either of those. Perfect range sensor supplements function of eyes in artificial blade. Quite pricey item, but very important. And the bion connectors? They have uses. They have many uses, but mostly to prevent hat fall off. Would an ordinary piece of string not suffice? So, where can we buy these items? At Magia's Odds and Ends. It's just off to the left after entering Torgoth. I'm pretty sure we must have walked past that area before. Alright, let's go.
Come out, come out.
Come on. Oh, right. This is actually when side quests really start to open up here in Torgoth. Okay. One of them I'm actually going to do. Literally build a waifu. Listen, I will not accept any slander of that particular blade. That blade is the most adorable and wholesome thing in this entire game. She is so cute, so adorable. I will not accept any slander from Poppy. Tora, absolutely. You can slander Tora. But not Poppy. Poppy is too innocent for this world. No, no, not a simp for Poppy. I just love Poppy. I want to protect. We protect Poppy. We do not simp Poppy. We protect. Mostly we protect from Tora, but that's beside the point. Some bigwig. I can only make the finest lumber. Pretty impressive. Actually, I haven't seen you a lot around here. Are you tourists? Yeah. Any chance you might have seen my son Polly on your way here? No? You're tourists! Hey, have you seen my son? That you clearly have never met. Have you seen my son on the way? Ah, okay, it's just that normally he should have come home by now. Really? I asked him to run an errand for me, you see, and he's not back yet. He's just a kid, so I let him off with a little meandering. But sometimes you can't help but worry, you know? Tried negotiating some sort of deadline extension with our Ardanian client, but no dice. And not only that, they even threatened to sue me for all I have if I don't make the delivery. So I can't go looking myself. Eh? People these days, talking about public order so much they forgot basic human decency. Ah, beg pardon. There I go again, mouthing off at poor travelers. Please, pay me no mind, I'm sure it'll be fine. We're going to help, right, Rex? Of course, let's do everything we can. Oh, no, please, I couldn't possibly ask you to... No worries. Well, thank you then. My boy Polly was headed off to the Way Tree, I believe. I hope you'll find him okay. No, I'm not a cat boy! I am not a cat boy! I'm a zombie, not a cat boy. There's a difference? Dward. Oh, the Gormat province leveled up. That unlocks, like, new items at shops, and... Actually, I think there's a side quest over here that teaches what I'm about to say anyhow. So I'll just do this one instead of letting me explain it. Do you know that shop called... I have no idea how to pronounce Welsh pronunciations, or Welsh words. Lausho Greens? There's a girl who works there, Penny. She's such a bright and cheerful lass, but... Yeah. But last month, she lost her father. Her mother succumbed to an illness a while ago, so it was just the two of them. I feel so bad for her now, all alone. She got the brains to put out a new product, no problem, but running a shop by herself must be hard. And as you can probably tell, I'm worried about her, so I'd like you to save her business. Let's see the details. First of all, buy one piece of every product that's in offer. That'll let Tina know that you mean well. Once she does, you can just buy the deeds to Lushao Greens. When you do that, you'll become the shop's owner. With me so far? Well, when I say owner, I don't mean like sharing the profits, but relax, there's plenty of benefits to it still. Tina will be relieved to know that someone like you has her back, and she'll be able to get on with things. And you'll get special boons too. For example, like making harvesting easier or running faster. How about it? Can I count on you? Rex, shall we get to work on this right away? With you by my side, Pyra, I'm up to any challenge. That's the right answer. Like I said before then, first you buy the whole selection of goods at Ten's shop. Including the new puree leaf salad, of course. Well, off you go. Yeah, this is what I really wanted to do. I mean, it's right over there, so I don't need... Yeah, really, this is stonks. Here at Lushao Greens, we cook only the finest hand-picked gourmety vegetables. Try our local specialities. Seasoned with 10 flavor spice, I guarantee you'll love it. Okay, 1 crispy sauté, 1 Torgoff marinade, 1 stuffed meaty carrot, and 1 puree leaf salad. Then we back out, and then we go back into buy, and I don't have enough money. I'm off by 3,000 gold. What do I have that I could sell? Do I have anything? Uh-oh. I don't really want to use my Narsapear jelly. Or I don't want to sell it. Okay, well, I guess I've got to go make some more gold. Also, I mean, I do need the gold for Tora's artificial blade. So it might actually be a good idea to go around side questing a bit. I've never not had enough gold for this. It's probably because I bought the core chips now instead of waiting, or earlier instead of waiting. Oh, hello there. Tora here to buy perfect range sensor and bion connector. Ah, you're the young Napon who has been gazing longingly at those the other day. Meme, you notice? Well, considering you were staring for 3 straight hours. But I'm dreadfully sorry, we're all out of perfect range sensors right now. We got plenty of bion connectors still, though. They're 4,000 gold apiece.
2,000 for 3 of them. Huh. That really is pretty pricey. Rex promised to pay the whole amount. No backsies. I mean, sure, I'm not about to go back on my word, but... Are you one of those salvagers? Yep, I may not look it, but I'm actually a professional at it. Then maybe you could get a biome connector that way. Apparently they fish the things up quite regularly around this season. Now that's not a bad idea. Let's go give it a try. Good luck, Rex. I'll, cheer you on too. Tora just has a lot of interests, but in a way, I do agree Tora is a little bit creepy. Even if they did show up, hey, can I ask you something? From the looks of it, that young lady there's a blade and you're her driver, am I right? Huh? Is that what it looks like? Wait one moment, please. Rex and Tora are also blade, actually. Does that make me the driver? Surely the driver would have to be me. Can we try to be a little believable here? We need to sort out our stories. Hey now, no need to get your knickers in a twist. I'm just a regular botanist. Botanist? Tora would never guessed. I get that a lot. Thing is, I was heading to Lasham Island for a bit of field work, but I ran into a bit of monster trouble. I tried asking the Imperial Army to help me out, but it looks like they're pretty busy right now. So I figure if you lot are decent at fighting, maybe you could take care of the issue for me? If you help me out, I might just be able to spare a perfect range sensor I've got lying around in storage. Well, that sounds perfect. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Lasham Island isn't that hard to find. You can see it to the left as you exit the city through the main entrance. Just take care of the jumping crabble while you find out there, and be careful. They can be vicious. Okay, I think I know where Lasham Island is. I do know a few ways of to actually pronounce these words. Okay, so I've got to fight on foot as just Rex right now. I love the music transitions. Tora is a Discord mod. Tora's not that bad. Tora is not as bad as a Discord mod. Tora really is a good kid, and I feel like he gets really misconstrued. Because Tora is not an adult, for the record. Tora is younger than Rex. And just skipping through the dialogue here. Follow the wall. Alright, I'm counting on you. Tora looks older than he is, but he is genuinely just a young teen, a young kid. And so a lot of the stuff that he's accused of, I really don't believe that is genuinely what it is. I mean, some of it absolutely is. Hey, did Avon send you to assistify me? I'm counting on ya. What we need is information about the criminal who got the workers' wire. Roger. To solve a crime, first pound the pavement. Get low down, or get the down low from the townsfolks. Why not listen to the fiddle faddle? I mean the piddle paddle. No, anyway, people gossip a lot, so why don't you ask around town? I'll do what I can. Yeah, make sure you don't miss anything. I know what Tora is accused of, for the record. Civic duty, those fellas. Okay, so we can't actually do that yet. And I do understand why people don't like him. Where do I actually need to go right now? Oh gosh, I'm getting dangerously close to Rotbart. I do not like... Ooh, treasure chest. I do not like being this close to Rotbart's area. Oh, no, he's way over there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good for now. Don't need super strength. Oh, I don't. I'm just trying to get as much gold as possible to actually buy the deed to that shop, the Shao Greens.
Oh, a Dawn Hydrangea. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I want to show this off, actually. This is kind of a built-in exploit to the game. But now that I'm actually in this fight, and right here, if you have a climbable surface, aggro immediately drops, and you immediately get out of the fight. I don't know why it's a thing, but it's a genuinely good tactic to get out of certain areas and certain situations that you can put yourself in. Right, I'm in the middle of the whatchamacallit thing, the tree, the tree that's fallen over. Actually, is this like fallen over, or is this just here? Just like a hollowed out tree limb.
Come out, come out.
Come out, come out. Just a bunch of carrot. What is down here? Can I even progress down here? Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I love the Gormott overworld theme. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. An amethyst chip? What does that do? Hang on. Pyra? Probably never, if I'm gonna be honest. I am not a fan of the FromSoft style games. I know the joke of Nintendo fan when games get hard, but I've never been good at them. I have tried Elden Ring before, I will say. I have tried it. I know Nintendo fans be like, this game too hard, me no like. At least I'm not one of those Nintendo fans that's like, oh, it's not Mario and Zelda, it's not a good game.
Come out.
I do like most of the Nintendo properties. I'm not one of those Nintendo fans that... Xeno's Deadbolt. Spelled wrong. It's supposed to be X-E-N-O, not Z-E-N-O. Come on, game. Actually, I don't even think there is a confirmed pronunciation if it's Xenoblade or Xenoblade. I mean, because this series has its roots in the late 90s at actual Squaresoft, as it was called then, later Square Enix. It started with a game called... It started with a game called Xenogears. And... Oh, no. No, 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 no! Ah, heck. Xenogears is still owned by Square Enix nowadays. But a lot of the developers that worked on Xenogears split away from Square because either internal strife or something, creative differences. I'm not entirely sure why. But they broke away and formed their own developer group called Monolith Soft. And they kind of partnered up with Bandai Namco for a while to release a series called the Xenosaga series, episode 1, 2, and 3. Oh my gosh, the bot's actually right for once! Wow! I actually own the first two Xenosaga games on PlayStation 2! I do not own the third one because Xenosaga episode 3 is ridiculously expensive. It didn't sell well even when it was new. So nowadays, secondhand copies are ridiculously expensive.
All in one piece.
It's... Well, you respawn back at the last landmark that you encountered. So, like, all these little spirally things on the map are the landmarks. And that's kind of like your respawn point. But, when the developers split from Squaresoft, and for Monolith, they partnered with Bandai to release Xenosaga, and they lost, like, they could not reference Xenogears anymore because Square is really annoying with their rights holdage. Holdage? I don't think that's the correct word, but Square does not let anybody really mess with their property. Heck, even Nintendo had to fight really hard to get certain Square Enix characters in Smash Brothers, and even getting Square Enix games released on Nintendo consoles has been a constant strife. So, what the developers did, Tetsuya Takahashi, the lead story of Monolith, did was basically recreate the entire lore of Xenogears in Saga with slight changes. In Saga and Gears, there is an object called the Zohar, which is, in one canon, a perpetual motion machine giving infinite energy, and in another, it's an actual, like, divine relic. And so, like, the lore kind of crosses over, but it's a completely different universe. And
When did it get so late?
both universes are technically canon to the Xeno series overall. Now, after a while, Nintendo bought out, Nintendo offered to buy out Monolith Soft from Bandai Namco. And when they did, they wanted to create a game called Monado Beginning of the World, or I think that's what the initial name was called. But one of the Nintendo executives, I have no idea who it was, I cannot say for certain, said, no, you need to call this game Xeno something, you know, to keep up with your brand recognition and to honor your legacy. And so instead of naming Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Monado Secret of the World, or whatever the heck, Beginning of the World, they named it Xenoblade Chronicles. Obviously not 1, but they named it Xenoblade Chronicles to honor their legacy. And that would not have come about if the Nintendo higher-up said, or didn't say, you know, name it after your work and tie it into your old works, or, you know, because have pride in your work and your legacy. And I know that Nintendo does a lot of bad things. You know, fan games striking down and just really dumb business decisions. You know, striking down emulation and just a bunch of dumb stuff. Alright, I can't go around the back of the enemy because there's no one else to grab the aggro. But it is times like that where I really do remember that, you know, Nintendo isn't super evil like everybody kind of tries to make them out to be. Pyra, please. Pyra, please. Not great. Oh, no, not great at all. I need that potion. I need that potion. I need that potion. Just a minute. I will finish this thought as soon as this fight is over. But yeah, I love that they actually care about their developers at the very least. Maybe not so much the fans sometimes, but they at least care about their devs and their IPs that they own. Which is something I really can't say for a company like Microsoft. And I am not a Nintendo shill. I admit that they have terrible business practices. They release some of my favorite games, and I love their games, but their business practices are dumb at best. Stupid decisions. But at least they care about their developers. And, of course, there's always the famous story about Satoru Iwata taking a pay cut to make sure they didn't have to fire any of their developers or any of the people that worked at Nintendo. And there's also stories of Iwata from when he was CEO of Nintendo of Japan, you know, going down into going down with the developers and actually helping out himself on certain games. I think Earthbound and Kirby, one of the Kirby games, he specifically worked on because they were having trouble. And he helped out HAL Labs, which did both Earthbound and Kirby. And also a few of the Smash games. Well, all of the Smash games, really, but they specifically, I don't know if this is true, so citation needed, of course. I want to say that Iwata potentially helped get a lot of Super Smash Bros. Off the ground when he was CEO, but I don't think that that's 100% true. I think he certainly had something to do with, like, getting the third-party characters in something like Brawl, though. I need to go salvaging. But anyhow, back to what I was actually saying about Monolith. Monolith has gone out of their way to reference Saga as of late in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and again, I'm not going to get fully into it, and they even referenced it here in 2 with some later plot points. So it is really nice. Oh no, I didn't realize that was ads. Oh well. That's upsetting. I really should pay more attention. I get so engrossed in my trivia and my lore, I guess, of just knowing a bunch about the games that I play. Because that is why I like streaming and doing stuff on games that I know and I really deeply enjoy, is because I do have a lot of stories about development or history of the series that they're in, or even lore. I did get Mike Wazowski'd.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Okay, let's see if I can actually get this right. A, B. Oh, I did a perfect one. Let's go. I got perfect.
This looks like it'll be something good.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. A helix tube. I think I can only get the bion connectors from this chest. Yep. I got a bion connector and a trick mirror. Let's see if I can do this again. It was AAB, and I don't think the buttons change. I messed up one. Well, I didn't mess it up, but I got the less good ring. The outer ring is, you know, only considered good, but the inner ring is considered perfect. Oh, good. I've got a crust step. Oh, it's only level 4. Rex, why would you salvage this thing up? Good thing it's weak to fire. It's almost as though the game developers planned it that way. Nah, there's no way that could be the case. How would I know that the game developers are geniuses unless the game explicitly calls them out, like Bubsy 3D? Aren't these game developers genius? Or I actually don't know the actual line there. Ah, I really suck at arts canceling, like canceling the auto attack into an art during the actual attack, because I always do it way too late. At least in this game. I can generally do it in 3, but I've really never been good at it in 2. What do we got? Can I get another bion connector? I would rather avoid paying for the parts, if at all possible. Oh, I got both of them. Sweet. I like how I got better luck on a not perfect run than I did with a perfect salvaging run. You know, because that makes sense. Also, how much money do I have currently? I have 8,000 G. Okay, so I can actually finish off Poppy's parts. The artificial blades parts. Oh no. Wait, what? Okay, buy Lashao greens. I didn't actually see what the deed for Lashao actually gives. I know this, but still, I can't help being a little worried, can I? I just wanted to give her a hand, just a bit. With your help, I think she'll have found the confidence she needs for the shop she inherited to thrive. So everything worked out? Oh, and also, you know it's not just Tene's shop, right? Other businesses work much the same way. Buy every item they have, and they'll start offering to sell you their deeds. Buy that, and you'll have a nice fat advantage. Different ones, depending on the shop. Ah, one word of warning, though. It's not every shop that'll offer all their products from the get-go. Few do, in fact. In those cases, you'll have to raise the development level before they'll sell everything, letting you get their deeds. And sometimes, if they don't seem to offer the deeds no matter what, it's worth trying again in a little bit. Oh! Okay. I've never actually played the Gex games, and I've never really followed them on YouTube. I do know about Gex. I do know that he existed. But I don't know anything about him. I'm sorry. I am uncultured. I do know Bubsy, though. I don't know if that's better or worse, honestly. Give me just a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I did not get that reference at all. Oh, right, I think I can get another treasure chest for some more money before I go and rescue Nia. And finish off the best character in the game. Well, one of the best characters. There are so many. I love every character in this game. I can't just keep saying... What are you? Rahim? You're looking for info on anyone suspicious. Well, I'll have you know I take guard duty very seriously. If I'd seen anything untoward, I'd have reported it. Have you heard anything interesting lately? Well, now that you mention it, the other night a unit returning from patrol found itself under attack from unknown assailants. Thankfully, they came out of it with only a few scratches. But whoever the attackers were, they seem to be quite the skilled marksmen. Oh, I see. Thanks to the efforts of more Ardain, Gormott is largely peaceful. That was the only disturbance I can recall. Okay, so first of all, I want to jump down here onto this roof. I want to actually explore. I don't think there's a chest over here, but I want to make sure, because I don't think I've ever actually explored over on this side. There's clearly a ladder here, so I mean, there might be something. Wait, are we going up top the windmill? I did not know you could get up here. This is something I've never actually done. As far as I can remember, at least. Wait, what? There's nothing up here? Is this... What? Is this just for a view? I mean, if it is, I mean, I'm here for it, because... Honestly, looking at the vistas in this game is... In any of this series' games... is just phenomenal and fantastic. Oh! Okay, after the next cutscene, I'll bring up another fun bit of trivia. I'm gonna go actually do this thing over here with the... that I wanted to do. It actually requires me to go up here. No! Rex, I wanted you to grab the ladder. Why did I... Okay, well, that's me being terrible at the game. Okay. Jump onto this banner. And then jump across there. I thought I was gonna fall. And get treasure. Get some money. Money, money, money! Then I can jump down to Tataka. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. It's Tataka's song from a bunch of different Nintendo games. It might be Totaka's song, not Tataka. I might have his name wrong. Uh-oh. Well, ma! A rumor here, a rumor there. Velma loves gossip every which where. So the thing is... Looking for info on whoever destroyed the crane, are ya? Well, of course I've heard a thing or two. I heard some drivers say that they saw 2 suspicious shadows by the tree outside the outskirts of town. Oh, I see. You think it might have been criminals scoping the place out? No, I don't want to think about that. The world's a scary enough place for a girl like me. Okay, so I'm clearly missing at least one piece of information. Huzzah. Wait, where am I?
You're all mine.
Whoa, that's a lot! See, this is what I love about the Xeno games. They genuinely reward you for exploring. Also, Consul Dougal, I want your treasure. Give me the treasure. How did I even get here? Oh my gosh, that lag spike. Well, that's embarrassing. But no, I need to go jump down. I should live. Yes. Alright, back to Tora's house. I think I'm going the right way. Let's hear a thing, all three. I love that the more famous lines are even known outside of the fandom. Filling in the bingo card. Oh, I didn't make the bingo card. I knew I was forgetting something. Dang it. I need to do that. That is not where I need to be. Wait. I'm an idiot. I'm genuinely dumb. Right, I need to go tell the guy that I killed the jumpin' crabble.
So, shall we?
Worst streamer awards. No! Look, I know that there are streamers worse than me. Come on now. I've seen some really, really bad ones. People that just straight up abuse their fans, and I don't ever want to be one of those. Oh, hey, you're back. Took out that jumpin' crabble, did you? I knew I made the right call asking you guys. Couldn't we just say we did it? And kind of take it? I mean, obviously, I wouldn't condone doing that, but it's not like he would know. Here's the perfect range sensor, as promised. Thank you so much. I've had it lying around since my grandpa's generation, so it's a bit dusty, but it should work just fine. Thanks for all your help. Everything should work fine. Should be fine now. I don't gaslight. Come on now. The only thing that lies around here is the bot about the time. Oh, is this the third information? So the thing is, I saw something at Xeno's Dead Bowl. There's nothing there normally, but it's shown when I passed by it lately. I'll bet anything that someone took a big sword, broke the crane with it, and then hid it in there. Oh my days, so scary. Oh, see. And now of all times, the Ardanian soldiers just sit around? Disgraceful. Right. Okay. Is this the same character model duplicated 3 times? Oh no, they're different. Okay. Well, these two are the same. That one over there is different. I was talking about character models, for the record. That sounded really bad when I thought about it for a second. Okay. Time for a controversy.
Okay, all finished.
It's really complete.
Very complete. Just need to apply energy charge to activate.
Tora, our friend's execution draws near. There's no time to lose. Make haste.
I know. Oh, okay, artificial blade. It's wakey time.
That won't do, Tora.
What Tora do wrong?
You can't keep calling her artificial blade. As her creator,
Ah.
the least you can do is give her a
Give
proper
her a
name.
proper name?
Oh, well... Actually, friends, Tora did think of name for her. Very good name.
Nice. Then I guess there's no problem.
Well, why don't you introduce us, Tora?
Stretch.
Right away.
Change up your homework so it doesn't look like you copied.
Now, wakey, wakey.
Tora's very own blade.
Puppy.
Puppy.
Poppy?
How may I be of service, Master?
Oh no.
Wait a minute! Oh, forget you see that. Tora must change the settings.
The settings?
Poor Tora.
This time should be okay. Second time go best.
Greetings.
Master Pawn? I love you, Poppy. You are so precious. I want to give you a hug. Yeah, there ain't no one seeing that. Absolutely. Poppy!
Whoa! Incredible.
That is really quite something.
Tora did good, huh? You impressed?
You impressed?
Tora is a very big
success.
Absolutely. You're amazing, Tora. Though I was pretty surprised before, when she was all, you know.
Forget about it. That's not Tora's fault. That was, Grumpy Pond. Grumpy Pond Susu made settings. Yes, definitely Grumpy Pond's fault.
Are you
I love that Poppy even side-eyes him. Like, you know what you did, buddy. Now... It is revealed later that his grandfather, his Grampy Pod, did actually make the settings.
No time to lose.
It is revealed later that he genuinely did make the settings for Poppy to be made.
My name Poppy. Poppy try hard to make Master Pawn proud.
Oh, yeah. That shrew thinks she owns the place. Just because she curries favor with the Emperor. If only I'd got the Aegis myself, I could have returned home in triumph. Or sold her to Banner for a tiny...
Dougal, you do not do that!
But it's not over. I refuse to let this place be the end of me. I will not be left to rot in this flea-bitten backwater. Captain
There is a Nintendo game with that in it.
Yes, sir.
Double the number of guardsmen.
Captain Padre,
Round up
please.
whoever you can find.
You are better than this. Stop taking orders from him. I love and hate Console Doodle. Morag Ladir. Before we leaving, Tor want to explain something to Rex and Poppy. Explain what, Master Pawn? It about this advanced gaming device. I did wonder what that was for. So it's for playing games? Yes, game is called Tiger. It's hidden gem that Grampy Pond make for Tora when Tora was Little Pond. It looks like it's seen better days. Tora turned on power just now, so it should be possible to play. Rex, give game a try. It does sound kind of fun, but I wouldn't want to get hooked on a game on there needs rescuing. Wait. Play
playing this game earned prizes. Special parts for Power Up Poppy. Parts for Poppy? Grand people make this game in hopes that it revealed true purpose when Poppy finally complete. So if friends think Poppy a bit weak, or just want more amazing power, play game and get new upgrade. Well, guess that makes sense. I'll give it a go then. That is wise decision. Shall Tora explain basics? After all, Rex is a little wet behind ears. Poppy Alpha. Use directional buttons to move. Use A button to attack. So that is basics. Let Tora let Rex figure out rest by Rex herself. Learning is best by doing meh. Tiger, go! Okay. Tora, I have heard people say that Tora has Poppy as a certain kind of bot. And honestly, I do not agree with that. They say that he wanted essentially a certain kind of servant. And I do not agree with that. However, I will not pretend that the maid thing is not a fetish in Japan. I will not pretend that the maid thing isn't a fetish. But Tora does not have Poppy in that kind of relationship. The master thing is strictly just the maid thing. It is not what a lot of people misconstrue it as. And I am not saying it makes it better or worse. I am saying that it is not what people misconstrue Tora and Poppy's relationship as. Also, the Tiger music is pretty good. Now, with that out of the way, I'm gonna play some Tiger and fail. Also, I'm playing the easy difficulty because on easy difficulty, you don't take damage from running into walls. And heck, I've already failed. Well, not failed, but messed up. Yes, actually, I do have evidence, but it is genuinely later in the game. Because it is revealed that Poppy and Tora, or Poppy genuinely has a lot of self-say in a lot of stuff. Because Poppy is, like you said, sentient. Poppy is not just a robot. Poppy is a genuine, like, proper sentient being. But it is not a slave relationship. It is absolutely not. Obviously, I don't have anything right now because Poppy was just introduced and we're playing an 8-bit game on an arcade machine. I think I missed one chest, but I think I can get it on the way up. Obviously, I'm not going to get the no damage buff and no... Excuse me, and the thing for not... You're killing all enemies! Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I'm trying to get all the ether crystals. Pick that up too. No, I'm not defending Tora. I am saying that a lot of the stuff that he is accused of is not as terrible as people make it out to be. And this is something I genuinely wanted to talk about because it is a criticism levied against this game, and I understand where it comes from. Daryl Ambrose. Oh my gosh, I got a lot of stuff for Poppy Swap. Skills of Rex, quite impressive. Rex not pro salvager for nothing. You think so? I think your experience of salvaging came in useful. Not that I don't appreciate the compliments, but we should really hurry and rescue Nia. So, how are we gonna get onto the Blighting battleship where Nia's been out? As luck would have it, the cloud sea looks to be ebbing just now. We had best aim for that route Pyra mentioned. The route was stretching just past Garagorm's Arch. From here, it's easiest to go up to top of stairs, cross bridge, then pass under gate. Then you're at Goragorm's Arch. Will the Ardanian guards not spot us? Area around Ardanian base heavily guarded, but up to Goragorm's Arch should be no problem. Alright, let's head there now. Poppy will do best to help. I love Poppy. And Tora finally is a playable character. Yes. Poppy works differently than other blades. She has her own separate sub-menu. 2 of them, actually. You can create parts using ether crystals that you have to get from that game. Or you can, get them from that game and just equip her like this. Actually. Oh my gosh! Ooh. Oh, I don't know what I want. I could do life drain, or I think indoor attack is probably the best right now. You can also change Poppy's role from tank to healer and attacker. Yeah. So many menus just opened up with Poppy being added to the party. I actually might want to play as Tora for a minute. Change order. Yeah. Tora plays differently than Rex because Tora is supposed to be the group tank. As Rex is the attacker. I mean, you have the 3 roles, healer, attacker, and tank. Tora is basically a face tank. Rex is your standard glass cannon, and of course Nia is the healer. There are other characters along the way that we will recruit and meet, but that's who we have right now.
There is Titan warship.
Quite the impressive Titan. Another sign that Mor Ardain is readying once more for war with Uriah.
Look.
This is another thing that I love Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for.
Yes.
It is a fantasy sci-fi mixture game, but it also, and this is going to sound boring out of context, but it goes into basically geopolitics, and it really kind of goes into the philosophy behind, why countries would be warring, especially with, the main plot point of land running out and the Titans dying. Like, it goes into that, and it doesn't justify either. It explains, but it doesn't justify. It doesn't say that one side is right and one side is wrong, it just explains why one side is doing what they're doing and why the other is. Which is a very, in my opinion, mature take on a lot of stuff. So I feel like it could easily lean one way or the other. And it's not like a wishy-washy thing either. It really is just... Exactly. But, I mean, on the face, it is, cutesy, anime-style JRPG, but it genuinely has deeper themes of geopolitics, and it even touches on things about human society and, where people come from. And the circumstances that lead people to do what they do. Which is just... It is wild that it is this deep, or as deep as it is. But I don't think it's, people, I guess a lot of people don't see past the anime design. And it gets a lot of hate for the character designs, which I do understand, but I wish people would look into it deeper. And I fully understand if people don't like the character designs. Also, not Rex being Batman here.
Pyra, you first.
I'm gonna wait then.
holding off for the ad to be ending, because this cutscene's kind of funny. And it also is, you know, Poppy's real introduction to what she can do and why she's so cool. I love Poppy. I love her. I want to protect. Poppy is an adorable little cinnamon roll. I think we should be good right about now. Alright.
I'll pull you up, so hold tight.
All I was really saying is that, you know, I really wish that, you know, the deeper themes of this were kind of more recognized by the wider amount of people, because I feel like people just see the character designs and are turned off from it, and I understand if they are, absolutely, because some of them are very much.
Sorry about that. I guess I was just surprised.
No, it's not your fault.
She heavier than Tora for sure.
Tora, have some tact, my dude.
Grown to impressive height. It is good thing. Pyra should be proud.
I love her.
Pyra up. Please, grab again.
Nice, Poppy.
Poppy, artificial blade. This is no problem.
I love her.
Gonzalez if necessary.
Okay, that line makes no sense to people that haven't touched this series. There's an infamous unique enemy in both Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 called Immovable Gonzalez. So Poppy literally is saying, yeah, I can do anything, I can lift anything and anyone. Don't try me. Right. Tora is a little bit slower to fight with because, you know, he is entirely based around generating aggro and keeping the aggro on him. Also, is this too loud? I'm gonna turn it down just a hair. Spinning kata! And his arts do take a long time to recharge. At least in his base state. Yeah, this is very loud all of a sudden. I don't really understand why it got so much louder here. Okay, I'll do a level 1 Earth special, because Poppy's element is Earth. And then level 2 Volcano. Blazing End. One of the most annoying moves to counter in Smash Brothers for her. Like when you're fighting against a Pyra. Yeah, I mean, that right there shows that Tora does genuinely care about Poppy. Like, that little post-battle interaction of Master Pawn, Poppy's arm is malfunctioning, and then Tora is, you know, is here to fix it. Like, okay, what do we have? Okay, that only lowers it by... Oh, no, I'm absolutely going to use this, because that increases aggro as its special effect. Also, some core chips will actually change how the weapon looks. It won't for Pyra's sword, because, you know, Pyra's sword is the iconic, you know, symbol of the game. But for certain weapons, like Poppy's shield thing here, it completely changed the way the weapon looks. Which I think is really cool.
And arrived.
The portside walkway.
All in one piece.
Oh, this is another area where the "think you can take me, don't forget me" thing became legendary. 113 damage, Tora, what is wrong with you? Oh, I take drink. Oh, right. I need to put accessories on Tora. Because right now he's not operating at 100%.
I'll think about it next time, Azurda.
People might look at you funny though, so watch out.
I have no idea what he was saying. Auto attack damage, strength. HP when reviving an enemy or a friend. Let's see. I think I'll increase strength by 20. Because that basically doubles it. And having that should allow Tora to... Oh, actually, let me look at his skill points. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go with Spongy Bod. And for Rex, I'm thinking... Ooh, actually, what do I want for Rex? I'll open up his art, I guess. Oh, I can actually get a second skill for Tora. Okay, I think I'll hold off and wait on Tora's next thing. But first, I want to see if I can upgrade anybody's arts right now. Spinning Cutter is always a good art for Tora. And then for Rex... Excuse me. Sword Bash, I'll upgrade. It's the only one I can upgrade, wow. But that was the one I genuinely wanted to upgrade too, so... I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Alright. Now everybody should be marginally stronger. Yeah, Tora is super slow to play as. I don't tend to like playing as the tanky characters in this series. But I figured that, you know, since Tora just joined the party, I should probably give him time in the spotlight here. Also, Poppy is adorable. Poppy is so cute. One of her idle animations is her just dancing, and it is the most adorable thing. I love how we're just breaking apart the battleship. Oh, I don't think I actually wanted to be here just yet.
Master Pawn, Poppy can feel there is a blade in the vicinity.
Oh, but how can Poppy tell that?
Unclear. Poppy feel other blade like wave in air.
Huh. I'm not sure I get it, but maybe Dromark is nearby.
Let's try opening up some of these doors.
Why can't Pyra sense Dromark? I mean, she could sense him earlier during the fight.
I didn't hurt anyone, did I?
Dromark is absolutely best boy.
I'm sorry. It's hard to judge the power.
But he's not that good of a blade.
Rex, Dromark, it's good to see you alive.
Very good.
See, Master Pawn?
This cartoony. I love this cartoony cutscene.
Forgive me, but who are they?
The head tilt from Dromark. But forgive me, who are they?
Time. Do you know where Nia is?
Oh, I didn't go into Poppy's affinity chart to unlock her new power that she got. Dang it.
We can't let her get executed.
Indeed. This way.
Indeed. This way. Oh, okay, so I need to go to Poppy's affinity chart. Oh, wait. I thought she... No, it was Pyra that unlocked something. Okay. Wow. Yeah, so the Aegis is all about doing critical hits. It is locked. It is... Okay, they're just locked? Okay, game, you suck.
I wanted to open those doors, game. What the heck, man? What did I do? Okay, so, since we now have Tora as a playable character, I want to bring this up. Also, that is extremely loud, the environmental sound. Maybe that's why it got so loud. Okay, I'll turn down the environmental sounds now, because I did not really think of this. And I'll hold off on that thought that I was going to say. Okay, so if I hit minus, I can go, yeah, options. And that ambient environmental noise needs to be turned way down. That'll be good. Yeah, so that's the steam that we were hearing. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, since we have Tora, I want to bring this up. A lot of the voice actors in the English dub of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 are also shared with the show Thomas and Friends, like Thomas the Tank Engine. And it is weird. It is weird knowing that. Because some of them use straight up the exact same voice they use in that show here in Xenoblade. And Tora is a good example. There is a character, some train character named Philip or something, and it is just straight up Tora's voice. It is so strange. And the blue fire woman from earlier, Bridget, her voice actress plays a train in that show called Emily. And it is super weird. It was time for Tora to leave, for he had seen everything. Pretty much, it is weird. And there is a character, he is a Gotcha Blade. He is straight up voiced by Sir Topham Hatt, or the Fat Controller. And this character in Xenoblade is... UI, what? But no, yeah, this character that is voiced by the Fat Controller or Sir Topham Hatt, depending on, you know, what version you're watching. In Xenoblade, he voices a character that is, in his canon, he has murdered women and children. Like, it is straight up said that this character has murdered people. And it is wild. Because it is... I can't unhear it. I associate the voices so much with the other series that hearing them here is wild.
Very nice.
Whenever a younger family member is over here at the castle, we would always have to turn on like kid shows for them to watch. And so this was after Xenoblade Chronicles 2 released. And so whenever I was walking through the castle one day, I heard, you know, certain characters from this game on TV, and I was really confused. I was like, why am I hearing Tora? I look, and it's Thomas the Tank Engine on screen. Malos, you know, the kill them Indemnia guy is also Thomas VA. It is so wild. It is crazy. I love it. But it gets even funnier with Xenoblade actors and kid shows, because there's a character in the first game, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and he is voiced by the same person that does the voice for the father in Peppa Pig. And in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, this character straight up asks you to kill his son. And knowing how hated the son is in Peppa Pig, and then hearing the same voice just say, "Please kill my son," is hilarious. I have never seen anybody make a meme out of it. Like, I haven't seen anybody use that dialogue in like a clip from the other show. I don't know.
I've heard that it's because Nintendo doesn't use unionized VAs, but I have no idea if that's actually true or not. But, and I feel like it might be because of that, if it is true. And it gets even funnier, because I was watching, or I was walking through the castle one day. I'm watching one of the younger members of the royal family. And, and there was a show on Disney Junior. It was called something like Doc McStuffins. And all of a sudden, in one episode, I hear the voice of Tank Dempsey from COD Zombies. I was so confused, because it was Steve Bloom. The voice actor's name is Steve Bloom, doing the exact same voice he does for Tank Dempsey. You know, I'm used to hearing this voice. Really? I didn't know about that. That's hilarious. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I just love it, you know, hearing voice actors that you can associate with a bunch of kids media being in completely different roles. I mean, and obviously I know it's just a voice actor, they're just doing their job, but it amazes me even still. What in the world? What happened to the audio there? That was weird. Yeah, so this spinning cutter thing is actually an AoE attack, so it kind of circles around Tora with a hitbox. Oh my gosh, yes, Tara Strong and Tom Kenny. There is a movie that Tom Kenny was in called Elf Bowling, and I only know about this because of a YouTuber named Saberspark. And in this Elf Bowling movie, Tom Kenny is basically doing his Ice King voice, and he straight up sings a song about a certain touchy topic, making the world go round, and it's not okay. Like, it feels wrong. Okay, can we please, you know, Rex, I need healing. I need you to summon potions for me, please. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Uh-oh. Rex, please! I need an HP potion! We're about to lose! Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't want to bring it up, really, but it is wild. You can look up Saberspark's video on Elf Bowling the movie on YouTube. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, I definitely recommend Saberspark's video because he can go into it a lot deeper than I would really want to. Oh my gosh, I've got to actually get through here. Well, I mean, I did kind of rush into a room where there was a ton of enemies without really thinking it through. And also, I just realized I don't have a pouch item on Tora. I need to do that. Because I'm kind of letting myself be really beaten up here. Let me think. What do I want? I guess I could give him a Narcipair jelly. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna give him a Narcipair jelly. Rex's Narcipair only has 20 minutes left, though. Alrighty. Thank you for sticking around. Come on, Tora. Big boost! Steady drill! I love Tora, but I want to really be able to love Tora without the controversy surrounding him. What do you mean it didn't work? You can just hit him. Ah, Poppy!
Poppy's right arm is malfunctioning.
Wait, is that a bronze chip? I remember that being somewhat good. Oh, that increases block rate by a lot, but no. It's better than what Pyra has, but it lowers her crit rate, which I'm not okay with.
No doubt about it.
That's the place.
Who are you people? They're the terrorist friends.
We are her friends, but I won't let you call her a terrorist.
Bum bum bum. Boom bum 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 boom. Bum 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 boom bum 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 boom. And as always, with anything I mention on stream, I'll try to put out a tweet later, kind of linking directly to it. Kind of like I did with the Farewell Hyrule King from the other night. I always like to give credit to any content creator that I mention or talk about their content on stream. Okay, Nipponic Storm. No, I messed that up. If I had done that perfectly. Oh well. Also, if I had been able to line them up with Poppy properly as well. Come on, Rex. No! Really?
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too
Ugh.
hard.
I mean, that's on me, but ugh. I can't believe I failed again. Okay, well, I think I will actually upgrade Pyra's core chip or weapon chip. Yeah, I mean, it is better, but here's hoping. No, excuse me, sorry. Okay, do I want to play as Rex? I think I do want to play as Rex. No, with the upgraded damage, I should be fine. Because we only took out one of them last time. I think I'll be fine. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, where's the other guy? Just Rex does not want to use Anchor Shot to get me potions. You know, it has occurred to me that Poppy just got an Affinity Award, which I should probably unlock fully for her. Oh my gosh. Rex, I need a healing item. Yeah, of course we're in bad shape. Rex is not giving... okay, I'm switching to Rex.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
No, you really didn't, Tora. Not on this time. Oh, Poppy, you didn't fail. I'm sorry, it was me. It was all me. Not you, Poppy. I can't imagine Poppy sad. Oh my gosh, there's... Poppy. I love her. Oh no, my heart. Okay, I'm just gonna try and stutter step to get damage on this guy. Okay, double spinning edge. Boom, 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 boom. Stone. Sword bash. I'm guessing the AI probably isn't all that great as Rex. At least not right now, it isn't.
Time to take you down.
Come on, Tora, please take the aggro. I can't do this if I have all the aggro, Tora. Thank you. I'm still annoyed that that is not an AoE attack. Like, that feels like that should be AoE. I missed the anchor shot. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Pick up the potion. Double spinning edge. Into a sword bash. Into a volcano. Into a prominence revolt volcano, even. Anchor shot. Yeah, I have to kind of purpose Rex as a healer right now. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how we do things.
Jen?
You all right, Nia?
Rex, you...
My lady, apologies.
My lady.
Don't mention it. I didn't think anyone was coming at all.
As if we'd leave you. Always help those who help you. That's the second rule.
The second rule of the Salvager's Code.
Well, that's you all over, ain't it?
Rex! Tora has found escape route! Hurry! Hurry!
And not Pon.
He has been of some assistance.
We made a new friend.
Literally, you made a new
Nice to
friend.
meet you.
Well, I think we've overstayed our welcome here. Time to get moving.
These four, I swear these four have a single brain cell between the four of them, and one of them's a robot. I already explained this better than you can, game. Ha! Get on my level. Seriously, I explained it better than the game can. Okay, now that Nia is actually with the crew, things get a lot more fun. Because we actually have access to all 3 party members. Open this. Bum 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Looks like this is the way to the hangar. Poppy! Poppy over there on the right. Just Master Pawn, Master Pawn, Master Pawn. This is the door. This is the door. Meh. Door is locked. No way to open. Even Poppy probably not able to break through this. But we're so close. Rex, take a look over there. Good eyes. Could it be the switch to open it? We don't have many options but to try. If it does open the door, we shall surely be able to escape through the hangar. Then what are we waiting for? Looks like we just have to leave this room for now and find a way up there. Alright, we need this key to get to that door that was locked earlier. You know, this is actually the longest stream I've ever done.
Okay, bring it on.
And I am kind of starting to feel it a little bit. Not like tired, but like... You know what I mean? Like, not really... I don't know what to say words-wise. Because I'm not tired, I'm just getting... I'm getting hungry. And I don't want to have to, like, go away from stream to go snack on something. So I think what I'm gonna do is probably finish Chapter 2 of this game. I mean, we're nearing the end. We don't have much longer to go. But I want to finish Chapter 2 of this. And then, probably head out for the night. I don't know how long that'll be. Also, practice playthrough I was telling you about that I did a few months ago, or about a month ago, actually. I found this on that. You know, it has occurred to me that I never set that other blade.
Hey, you're the boss.
Yep. Make fun of me, game. Whew. Oh, right. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up the stairs. My word, I'd lose my head if it weren't attached. Yeah, I've equipped Rex with that other wind blade now. That wind spear blade. No, wind knuckles. No, I said I wasn't sleepy. I believe that there's another treasure chest out here. Yes. You fight Poppy! Yes, having all 6 characters together is very nice. Because this is when it finally starts to get really in-depth with the combat. Wake up. Port deck. Oh, there's a door there. I don't actually know how to get in that door. Weird. That might actually be for a side quest related to a blade. I definitely do not want to try to open that just yet. Well, that will suck because it was still targeted on the other guy. Well, that could have gone better. Or, well, I mean, we won, so... Okay, this is a bad place to be in. Well, at least I have Sakon. Really, game? Yeah, you can kind of hear what it was like way back when. I'm gonna turn down the volume just a hair again. We're at 50% right now. Oh, I got an was that an orange to your red thread? Fire! Wow! Where the heck is this last guy? Oh, it's right in front of me. That's awkward. Anchor shot. Oh, I can't wait until Anchor Shot gets its upgrade.
You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Honestly, it's such a child, Rex. Ah. You know what? Let me check something really quick. Where is the... No, item list. That's it. Now, it should be... Oh, I just have 7. Ugh. Not great. Guys, I just dealt with your entire, command office here, and you are just sitting out here talking about charts. Oh my gosh, it's actually a map of the battleship. That's kind of cool. Wait a minute, is this... Okay, we're right above the... Probably work with a key. We're right above the actual room that we need to be in. What happens if I go this way, then? I don't actually remember a lot of the Titan battleship. Oh, this is not who I wanted to be. Well... You know what? That blowdown was good. Bullet punch. Grand slam. I did not want to use Seikon there. You know what? I think I'll do three commons on Rex and 3 commons on Nia. I'm not gonna use any boosters. I'll view the Awakening, why not? We'll see who it is. If it's anyone cool, at least. First Gotcha Blade, who's it gonna be? Is it just gonna be a common? It might be a common. Yep, it's just a common. Oh, but it is an ether cannon.
Watch out, I'm a rising star.
Koyuki. I may... Oh, you're an ice ether cannon, too. I have to remember that I have you. Don't use any boosters. Boosters can kind of be used to determine... Oh my gosh, I'm glowing. Boosters can kind of be used to determine what element you want. So you can kind of manipulate the system just a hair. I did not see those flashes. So I don't know if this is a common or a rare yet. It's just a common. You are a Chroma Katana. You're a Wind Chroma Katana, too. Interesting. I think I'm sticking with the Wind Knuckle Claws for now. Okay, Konoha. Konoha. No, I don't wanna... Oh my gosh, that ice, ether cannon blade was a 2-star, I just realized. Alright, 3rd common. What do we got? Gotcha roll number 3. That looked like a common. Yep, a common. What do we got? Ooh, a common Earth Great Axe!
I will protect you. This, I swear.
Mizuchi, why do you have an American Southern accent? With a name like Mizuchi. Alright, that was my 3 on Rex. Let's see who we can get on Nia. Because Nia absolutely needs another blade. Tora obviously cannot bond with more blades. He is strictly using Poppy the entire game. I think that was a common? Yep. What is Nia getting for her first rare, or her first common blade? Chroma Katana. Wind. Why do I keep getting wind blades? Okay, from now on, if it's a common, I'm just skipping through it. The Chroma Katana is an evasion tank weapon. So you can, like, evade attacks and become pretty much invincible while your arts are going on with them. I think that was another common, too. I think it was a common female blade. Yep. Because I saw the weird circle things on her head. Oh, gosh, a shield hammer. Oh, no. Ugh. Shield hammers are terrible. I'm sorry, Emma, but I don't like shield hammer. Oh, you're a fire shield hammer. Alright. Don't use the boosters. Give me something good. Give me a good blade. Please. I think that was just a common. Yep. Just a common. Ooh, a spear, though. Is that wind? I think that's wind. Yep, he-body. Alright, I'll use my last core crystal. I guess this is 4 on Nia, but I really want Nia to get a good blade to use. Another common, I think. Yep. Well... definitely don't want that. Don't want to set that one. Alright, but who... okay, what actually do I have on Nia? Do I have no healing at all? I guess I can go with Rio.
Ready to roll.
And Rex. I think I'll use Koyuki. Huh. Well, this will give us more opportunities to play around with. Or more weapons to play around with. More arts is always a good thing.
My boy. It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
What?
And arrived.
Okay, I don't want to bother with those guys. Oh, I've gone back in a circle. Okay. That's what happens when I go that way. It's locked from the other side, huh? Well... looks like I need to lower this drawbridge, then. Is this called a drawbridge? Yes, this would be considered a drawbridge. Okay, so nothing there. I guess I just gotta head down the stairs and into this room at this point. To the hangar. Oh my gosh. Yeah, heart to hearts, you know, they raise the bond between you and your blade. And lower this to make a nice ramp up. And turn on the controls.
Let's show 'em a thing or three.
Let's beat them up. Let's show them a thing or three. I love to show them a thing or three. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's just another orange tier red thread. Well, that's kind of sad.
The inside of a Titan battleship is way different from a Monoceros, eh?
What is Monoceros?
Rex, you saw it, right? Moored at a pier back in Portsmouth. Jin and Poe's black boat.
Ah, that really impressive one. It runs without being hooked up to a Titan, right?
I'm no expert, but yeah, looked like it.
Sound awesome! Tora want to see too!
You won't get the chance. Unless we see those Torna guys again.
Aw, poor Tora. Tora no one to see anymore. Tora scared for life.
Well, the Monoceros was pretty sweet, but this is nothing to scoff at either.
For sure. It's full of things I've never seen before.
Ah, that's because this vessel is result of latest breakthroughs in Ardanian tech. Regular folk never so much as set foot on board.
You say
Interesting.
breakthroughs in technology, but what you mean is salvage stuff, right?
Not exclusively. I see lots of homegrown improvements as well.
I love that the characters are genuinely...
Stuffed in here. It's been messed with so much, I can't tell what it was to start with.
I love these characters have so much personality, too. They have their own interests, they have their own goals.
It transmits signal to Titan nerves. By running cables to different parts of Titan from here, can control signal flow much more better.
What? That's amazing.
Now, how do you know this, Tora? Were you in a World of Tanks Discord?
And this cable itself had 2.4 times the speed and 12 times the capacity of previous iteration. In other words, it's on whole other level to stuff other countries use.
Ah, so if they put this in a smaller Titan vessel, it would work even better.
Ping-pong, correct.
They seem to be having fun.
Seem to be having fun. Gibberish to me.
Poppy, what do you think?
That's not even so bad.
Oh, really?
Poppy have access to
Much varied information. I love Poppy.
Considering interests of Masterpon, technology info is especially rich. So for Poppy is not issue following conversation in question. Moreover, if necessary, Poppy could outgeek Masterpon if Poppy try.
She's so cute.
Right, okay. I'm sorry I doubted you.
No worry, Mia. Poppy can also hold conversation on favorite bug dishes of Mia.
You're too kind. I should point out, though, it's not bugs I like, but fish.
But fish.
Poppy apologize. Poppy update her database now. Masterpon not always fastidious in data entry, so
Fastidious. What does that word mean? I've never heard that word outside of this.
Tora, I like bugs.
Bugs now, do I? Tora suddenly feel very unsafe.
We should move on. We stay here, something bad bound to happen.
Really?
No time to waste. We go.
Tora's gonna get killed. And Mia's gonna kill him. Ardanian technology complete. Jump down and open the door. This'll be fun.
Not much further to exit.
Not so fast, my dear intruders!
Intruders!
From Torna out of my grasp would make me
Would certainly look very bad indeed.
Oh, that
Emerald core crystal. You must be the Aegis.
Much as it pains me to admit it, it seems
It's Morag's right on the money.
You know who Pyra is? Are you trying to capture her too, you rat bag?
No, language.
But of course. The most powerful blade in all of history, with the power to rend all rest asunder. Only a fool would know of that power and not seek to claim it. And I am no fool. Therefore, I will claim her as my own. You cannot argue with such logic.
Flaw detected in final step of logic.
Sorry, pal. But you've done all
I love that Poppy just roasts him.
Such impertinence for a dirty terrorist.
Let's go. Pyra.
Got it.
Come on. Consul Dougal, you are not a threat. I love that his voice actor is just having so much fun. I already have explained aggro, and I'm pretty sure everybody could have figured it out before you ever said anything, game. Dougal, you are not a threat, Dougal. Consul Dougal, brother. Could you please actually let me attack you, sir? I mean, obviously, you're not going to let me attack you. That's a good way to stay alive, admittedly. Tora, rack him up. Now that we got 3 people on your team, I'll give you a quick sealing effect. Yeah, this is not a good time for this at all. This is a really bad place to give that tutorial.
That coward. He's just hiding behind his blade.
What? Does common sense elude you?
A blade can regenerate from any injury. But my blade will return to a useless core.
So it's okay to use them as a living shield. You weasel. Even if they can regenerate, that doesn't mean blades don't feel pain.
How cute! The Fleabag thinks we should care about Blade's feelings! I wonder if you can feel pain!
You do not touch Nia. I will come over there myself. I will come into this world and I will beat you up, Dougal. I will show up in Allrest and steal your kneecaps. You do not deserve happiness if you hurt my Nia. Come on. Sword bashed, idiot. Double spinning edge. How is that not a side attack? What? Sword bash from behind. Does he have a gun? Man has a gun and a blade. Thora, you do that. He said it. He said the terrible line that I hate. We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Did he just say pineapple when he threw a grenade? Did I seriously just hear a man yell pineapple when he threw a grenade? I think my guy needs help. Genuinely. Okay, let's seal this guy's blowdown effect. Nia, you... I was defending you, but now I really can't. Because if Nia had actually not switched off of her wind blade... Did he say fireball or pineapple? I can't tell. I think his accent might be too thick for me at this point. Nia, if you would please switch back to your other blade. That would be great. Thank you. Volcanic Storm. Oops, I messed that one up. Ow, ow, ow! Blowdown failed. We sealed away his blowdown so he can no longer use that effect. Granted, I mean, he's almost dead, but still, it's the thought that counts. Nia, can we healing Halo? No, you're gonna let Tora die. Well, that was easy. Ooh, a rare core crystal and a few commons too.
Fleabag and a bunch of stinking kids. I triumphant return to Mor Ardain with the Aegis.
Out like a light.
That's what he gets for trying to execute Nia.
What? He was trying to take me back to Mor Ardain. Rex, this is a trap.
A trap? So they weren't actually going to execute
Rex, you are very not that bright, my dude.
We should escape!
Master Pawn is right.
Chance of reinforcement, very high.
Let us make haste.
Poppy.
Getting out of town would be a good start.
You know, I always thought that they killed Dougal, but apparently they just knock him out. And I guess it makes sense why his blade doesn't return to a core crystal, but it is kind of weird. Although, you never actually get a chance to get that blade, either in New Game Plus or even in the DLC. Which is really stupid in my opinion, because that blade that he had is one of the coolest designed things.
lives again.
No, you really have a flair for the dramatic, Bridget. And Lady Morag. I love Lady Morag. She's so cool.
And with a driver too this time.
That's Morag.
Morag, the Flamebringer.
Morag?
Special Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Morag of Mordain.
The most powerful driver in the Empire. And wielder of Bridget, the most powerful blade.
So together they're like ultra powerful.
It looks like they were waiting.
Thank you, Rex.
Yes, indeed. I did feel like we got away a little too easily.
I don't know why I expected Dougal to
The Dougal to slow you down at all. I love her voice.
You're the one who spread the rumor that I was going to be executed. Just to lure Rex and the others here.
You catch on quickly. Yes, you certainly proved useful. However,
Rex and Pyra are the real price.
not
I
quite.
love this.
The Emerald Core Crystal is the sign of the Aegis. If that blade is indeed the Aegis, then there's something I must do.
What do you mean?
The power to sunder all rest itself. I cannot allow that to happen again.
Pyra destroyed the world. Don't be so stupid.
You mean you didn't know? 500 years ago, during the Aegis War, the Aegis sank 3 continents to the Cloud Sea's bed.
3 titans destroyed.
I speak not but historical fact.
Well... I can't spoil anything there. I want to spoil it, but I can't.
We're not gonna let you do that.
No way Pyra did. Yeah, Pyra's just an adorable cinnamon roll.
To prevent.
And what if we resist?
Then I will have to restrain you by force.
In that case, I'll make this nice.
It's nice and clear. I love whip swords. Whip swords are such a cool fantasy weapon. I love how they look. They are so awesome. You're not Malos. You don't get to go around saying boy.
Time to take you down.
Oh my word, okay. Yeah, level 15. This is heavily weighted against me. But, I mean, I'm gonna win, hopefully. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be too full of myself. Well, I mean, that's what I was going to say. Whoa, I'm sorry, Lady Morag. I wasn't expecting you to just immediately get toppled. Ah, my eye. There's something in my eye. This isn't fair. We'll beat them with the power of friendship. I hate that line. I love it, but I hate it. I already know level 4 specials. You have to have Golden Affinity and a level 3 charged. And then over time, that level 3 will turn into a level 4. But you absolutely have to have the Golden Affinity line between your blade and your driver. Come on! Nia, I need you to get your... Well, there goes that. As soon as Tora goes down, this is going to go so south for us immediately. Now you get it! Oh my gosh, that topple came in at like the exact right time. That is crazy. I'm sorry if this is extremely loud, and maybe if it's, you know, impossible to tell exactly what's going on. I need Mia to charge a level 2 so I can use Tora's pandemic ability. No, Bridget! Bridget! Stop actually being effective. That's not fair. I mean, this really is a good introduction of fighting drivers and blades together. Because even when the driver was toppled, Morag, Bridget was still able to do her specials. Really, Lord Dromark? And Nia? Get up, Tora. And we win. Easy. Tora only died once. I went down once, he didn't die. And of course, win the fight, lose in the cutscene.
What?
Boom, bum, boom. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. I love Lady Morag's design.
She's more than just the Aegis or some kind of weapon. She's a living being.
Bum 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 ba na 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 da na 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 bum 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 ba na 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 bum 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 bum. Sorry, but I love this song.
But the driver's skill betrays her.
Stay vigilant, Morag. An unknown power lurks within this bow.
But of course, this blade he calls Pyra. Your flames burn far stronger than hers. But her flames hide something deeper.
Is everyone all right?
Hanging in there.
Bum bum boom. There has to be a way. Some kind of... She's a fireblade. We've got to find water.
Rare moment of Rex actually being intelligent. In the early game. Later game, he gets smarter.
Sure. Then follow me.
Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
There they are.
Pyra, can you manage a full power
Bum
blast?
ba dum bum 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 ba da dum. Zora.
Take this! Yeah!
You're getting predictable.
Come on, boy. Who was it that predictable? Lady Morag?
Look who's talking.
Exactly, Rex. I agree.
Puppet, no!
Yes! Yes! Use the robot! Use the robot!
The water tank. So that's their plan.
Yes! Poppy! Poppy! Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba da da da. Trademark! Gosh, I love it when we get battle cutscenes in this series. I love them. Monolith always outdoes themselves with these kinds of cutscenes. And Poppy with the super strike! I love it! Bum, 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 bum. 1 or 2 full flowers. Full flower? Full power. Really did just steam bomb. Which is actually one of the names of the specials chains. It's fire water. It's a steam bomb.
I feel slighted.
How so?
They actually held back against me in battle.
You think that boy...
Did you not see? He could have struck me with that blow. But
She's
he
clearly
averted his
smiling.
aim.
Like, they're hiding her mouth, but she was clearly smiling.
And I'm gonna help her. I'm not gonna let you stand in her way.
The Aegis.
Morag is so
If she
cute.
is traveling with that boy, perhaps it is worth letting them roam free for a while.
You mean...
We'll cross paths again. And when we do, we shall see.
We shall see. I love Lady Morag. Ah! I'm trying not to simp for every character, but I love every single character in this game. Like, even the villains are good. Ah, this isn't fair.
I don't think they're following us.
Perhaps we're safe for now.
You're right. We should get some rest. I can't go any further.
Ah, Tora is pooped as well.
See you later.
See you later. She just leaves.
We are grateful for all you've
For
done.
all you have
We
done.
wish you well.
Wish you well on your travels.
Farewell.
I want to reach Elysium.
What?
I made a promise. I'm taking Pyro to Elysium. It's just... She gave half of her life to save mine. I owe her.
Oh, Rex.
But half the world seems to be after her. With the Titans dying off, living space is running out. That's gonna start wars.
Absolutely.
And people need weapons to fight wars. That's why they want her. If I can prove Elysium exists, maybe I can stop the war that's coming. But fighting Morag taught me something. I'm not strong enough. I can't do this alone. Nia, you're a driver. We could really use a companion like you. If you wanted.
Elysium. Do you really believe in that myth, kid?
Well, Pyra told me that she was born there. Yet here she is. So it must exist. Right?
Your logic is almost as good as Dougal's. Listen, Rex. I don't know if you're stupid or just too nice for your own good. But what if Pyra's just lying? What if this is all an act, and one day she turns round and stabs you in the back?
Pyra wouldn't do that.
Of course I wouldn't.
I don't have a knife.
So... serious. She...
I love Nia.
An emerald core crystal is the sign of the Aegis, huh? Sure, why not? This could be interesting.
Really?
My lady.
I kinda wanna see this Elysium for myself now.
Bum 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 bum.
Does exist.
Bum bum.
It does.
Bum 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 ba da
An endless field
da.
of green among the clouds. clouds,
With the clouds, eh?
If the legends are true, even people like me.
Bum 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 bum. I love this. I love that after every big climactic boss fight in this series, you kind of get a little bit of cooldown time with some cutscenes. I know that these last a long time.
Like this, and it doesn't even.
I knew it.
But I think after this cutscene is probably what I'm going to call it. I am hungry and I need to get some food. I'm going to shut up now for the rest of this.
I'm sure that's Nia's poultice doing its job. Thanks.
Wait. B-side, yeah!
Pyra, you hurt too. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Hey, let me help.
Thank you, Rex.
No worries. Least I can do. There, all done. How's that?
Looks good. Rex? Look, they're the same.
Oh. Yeah? I guess they are.
This cutscene is so cute and wholesome, and it's so pretty too. It really is a much-needed downtime after a boss fight.
So beautiful.
Yeah. It really is. I guess that's probably because you made it, Pyra.
Huh?
No. What? I didn't mean it like that. You're just, really good at making fires. That's all.
Aw, the boy's embarrassed.
It's what I do.
It's so cute. I love the embers just floating through the air. It is so pretty. This game is beautiful. It really is my favorite game of all time. Chapter 2. Aptitude. Alright. But, like I said, that's what I'm gonna call today. Oh my gosh. This was so much fun. I have had so much fun being here today. This is the longest stream I think I've ever done in my entire unlife. I'm glad that I had people sticking around for it. I didn't know. Honestly, I was kind of doubting on this. You know, I wasn't sure if I should, dedicate so much time to it. Because I know that this game has a reputation. I know it has a stigma against it. But it is it is straight up my favorite game ever. I love the characters, I love the writing, I love the story. And I know it gets a lot of hate, and I really wanted to kind of show off why I love it. And, show off the actual game itself instead of just the kind of cherry-picked cutscenes that demonstrate the game at its worst. Now, I mean, I've admitted that there are flaws and there are characters that are flawed, but I don't think the game deserves to be negatively judged because of just a few cherry-picked things. which is kind of what I feel like has happened with this game over the, what, past 6 years it's been out? But, you know, I'm hoping maybe by showing it off, I can maybe help turn some people away from the stigma it has, and I'm not going to ask anybody, you know, change their opinion on it because of me, because that's not how I would ever want to sound or come off as. But, you know, maybe by showing it off, I can make people understand that it's not just the bait material that everybody says it is. You know, the waifu catching, oh, you know, that kind of thing. It is not. It is genuinely a good story, and it's genuinely fun. But, enough about that. I want to really thank everybody that came out today. Especially everybody that followed, especially that raid earlier. From, Shion Shirakawa. Thank you for the raid earlier. And especially, thank you for following as well. The Future Pin and Mirai Mitama. And Trinidadian Nerd? Trinidadian? I hope I'm saying your names right, because you guys are awesome. I will be back here again tomorrow with this game. You know, my normal time. It's not going to be an endurance thing. It'll just be a relatively short-ish stream. Just a few hours, not 6 like today was. I'm sorry that I couldn't really go longer, but I'm really hungry and I don't want to, you know, leave you guys on a BRB screen for so long for me to go get food. But yeah. Really, thank you guys a lot for sticking around. Even if you watched for a few minutes, a few seconds, or even an hour or two, or you stuck around the entire thing, I really appreciate it all. You guys are amazing, and it is so much fun to be here with you all. So much fun to interact with you guys, and, you know, get to hear your opinions, and, you know, maybe talk bad about the game, and, you know, not talk bad, like, badmouth it fully, but, you know, just voice that maybe you have differing opinions from me on this, and I'm okay with it. I love hearing what you guys think. Alright, I'm gonna keep it relatively short and sweet here, and just say I am your zombie prince, Dear Ambrose, and I bid you all adieu, and I hope to see you all again real soon.